You moms that do the dad work. We'd like to welcome you all to the show. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget, share the link with your friends. We're on the YouTube. We're on the Book Faces. We are on liverc.com as well, and we thank you all for tuning in. You'll be joining us for a fun-filled day of racing here at Delta RC Park, where they have 4 or 5 different tracks to pick from, a fully stocked hobby shop. The Mod Series brings a couple rolling hobby shops along as well, and we thank you guys all for tuning in. Our first main event of the day will be our combo class. We got 2-wheel drive open presented by Hi-Tech, as well as 1 5th scale beginner class brought to you by Imagineer Graphics. We have a minute of grace being called. It's probably going to be about 3 to 5 minutes before he gets out there. So hold him in the pit lane. I'm just letting you know now that we got an official call for a 5-minute pause. So we're going to hold him right here for just a minute. If you guys want to bring him back to the pit lane, that's okay. Thank you, Mitch, for taking care of that, sir. You're the best. I hope that's Mitch, right? I often call people by the wrong name all weekend. If I'm doing that to you, I really am sorry, but there's not much I can do about it. I'm not a smart man and I'm real bad with names. For example, William Miller told me 16 times yesterday that he wasn't racing these 2 classes, and I kept calling him out there to race in Marshall the whole time. Came over, knocked on the window every time. I'm not racing. Oh, that's right. There's a button I can push on the computer to make that go away, but never do. But we did have a pause called, and if you guys do need a water, MOD has provided unlimited waters for the turn marshals. We don't want anybody getting underhydrated. We want to keep you hydrated. And the key to success is hydration. You ever see those people that do the water drinking challenge? They try to drink a gallon of water a day. I tried that. It didn't work very well. Hey, Matt, we should probably move that cone to where she's standing, because you don't have to come down that steep hill to get cars anymore. It's a much easier run down. Because I watched a couple people having a real hard time coming down. Yes, correct. I watched a bunch of people having a real hard time crossing that lane going down the hill. I'm not saying somebody fell down and ate it, but somebody fell down and ate it. Matt, you let me know when they're ready. I think we're ready. I'm not sure who was calling for the 5 minutes, but we're set. The call for pause is over. All right, fantastic. Send them. Track is open. Marshals, watch your toes. Track is hot. Track is live. Warm-ups have begun. We'll give you guys 2 or 3 minutes here to kick the tires, light the fires. Once everybody gets a couple good hot laps under their belt, we'll set the grid. We're putting the 2-wheel drive guys on the front, it looks like, and then it'll be 4-wheel drive or 5th scale beginner after that. The straightaway has been painted with some very large orange dashes. The first one, number 1 spot, is the one that's even with the end of the pit lane. When we call your names, that's the 1 spot. And there's 11 spots altogether in case you need to count backwards and find your spot. I know how that goes. 45 seconds into the warm-up. 45 seconds into the warm-up. One minute into the warm-up. 1 minute. You guys need another minute or so? This is a 15-minute main event. Looks like folks are starting to queue up, so we're going to call straightaway closing down, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Roll them down. On the 1 spot, Jake McGarvey. On the 2 spot, Carl Woosley. On the 3 spot, Sean Kirby. On the 4 spot, Martin Peter Kinston. You guys want to do 2 wheels in the front or beginners in the front? 2 wheels in the front, right? All right. 2 wheels in the front. That's how I'm calling it. All right. Okay, 2 wheel. I got an executive decision. You're going to go up into the top of the corner by Jessica Fry to space you guys out. 2 wheel drive. You're going to grid yourselves up by Jessica Fry up in that top corner in the shadows. Thank you. Sean Kirby will be on the 1 dot. Peter Kinston on the 2 dot. Jaden on the 3 dot. Steve on the 4 dot. Joe on the 5 dot. There should be Jake and Carl up in the shadow. Everybody else on the straightaway. Looks like we got a little confusion there. McGarvey and Woosley up in the shadow. Kirby on the 1, Peter Kinston on the 2, Waters on the 3, Lackey on the 4, Merlot on the 5. One of the hardest parts of RC racing is parking and gridding your car. I can attest to that. I see it happen all the time. Alrighty, we are set to go. 15 minutes of racing action about to get underway. Good luck, drivers. On your toes, marshals. You are on the tone in less than 5. And we are off. First main event of the 2020 Mod Series here at Delta RC Park. Getting underway with our mixed bag class 2-wheel drive open presented by Hi-Tech, as well as our 1/5 scale beginners presented by Imaginate Graphics. Field spread out just a little bit so they can let them race. They are running in race order right now. A little bumping and banging at the front. No harm, no foul. But then I spoke too soon. Side-by-side action in the back. Clean it up, guys. You got a lot of action still to go. Doing each other no favors right now. Top 2 starting to get spread out just a little bit now. 2-wheel drive, guys. Coming through some traffic. Watch yourselves in the switchbacks. We are clear all around. McGarvey leads the way. Woosley just in tow behind him. You see the orange and blue buggy being pursued by the white truck. Oh, getting it wrong coming up the hill. And it looks like the blue truck breaking down. Catch up with who that is here in just a moment. Leaders coming with you here in the double section. Leaders with you in the doubles. Working out of the straightaway. You know what to do. And it looks like that is Mr. Merlot off early. We're going to bring him back to the pit lane, get him going. 15 minutes of race in action. Anything can happen. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds into this one. Thank you there in Frowntown. That's our topside section. 2-wheel drive leader with you there coming down the hill. 2-wheel drive leader coming with you down the hill. Good job. So our 2-wheel drive class running nose to tail right now. Separation about 2.6 seconds. And it is a battle for our beginners class on the far side. Looks like Kirby and Lackey all running nose to tail right now. Green truck, green buggy, white truck. They're working their way through the tabletop section. Peter Kinston runs a little wide. Kirby tries to take a look. Nothing doing. Charge their way through the double section. Kirby comes up a little bit short, losing some time. Gives Peter Kinston a moment to take a breath. Peter Kinston, the orange, or the yellow-black truck, working through the switchbacks now. Oh, bobble there by Kirby through the double. Gets it wrong. Marshall's on his horse. All right, working our way through the top side section with our 2-wheel drive leader. Got a mirror full of one of the green buggies. That is our 2-wheel drive leader with you, working through the tabletop. Caution, patience, and courtesy. Easy, guys. Good job. Good patience there by our 2-wheel drive leader, letting the beginners through, trying to find his rhythm. And that allows Woosley to move up on the back door. And we are looking for clean race passes out there, guys. If you do somebody dirty, you know what to do. You give them the spot back. If you're one of the class leaders coming through, or there you go. Good weight there, white truck. He got it a little wrong, cut the track, but gave it back. Those are a two-wheel drive race with you there, Green Buggy. That's the two-wheel drive race right with you. You know what to do. Running each other clean. Good patience there being shown by McGarvey. My hat's off to you, sir. A lesser man would have pushed the issue. Oh, hold on, Green Buggy. Let these two go by. Pull off to the side. Let them both go by. Give me a 1 count. 1,000. Go. Thank you. Good job. Probably won't do you guys any favors because it's going to all happen again. But hopefully the race gods are smiling upon us as RC Karma kicks in and makes it all work itself out. Meanwhile, the leader of our beginner division, brought to you by Imaginative Graphics, working his way through Frowntown. That's the top side sweeper section coming through the tabletops now. But there is a bunch of traffic happening through Frowntown now as our two-wheel drive class is duking it out in the middle of the battle for the two-wheel drive, or the beginner class second place battle as well. So battles all over the track right now. 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the master clock. McGarvey and Woosley staying in contact. Woosley pushing very hard. He's got the white truck that's lacking some body. Oh, a bit of contact there in the backside. One of the beginner buggies getting a little bit better run. Got into the back of him. And get some spit. Oh, white truck. Go back around, go back around, go back. Oh, stop, white. That's a big stop. I need a 5 count off the race line. Off the race line somewhere for me. Let's see what that lap time is. Oh, Mr. White Truck. I think that was Mr. Lackey. I need a 5-second stop and go off the line, please. That was way too much. White Truck with the yellow wheels. That was a big track cut to a bonus. We need you to pull over and give us a 5-second stop and go. You stop, I'll count it down, and then you can go. Until then, I'll be watching you intently. We'd like you to do off the race line, please. White Truck with the yellow wheels. That was a quick lap on a short track. You got a full stop. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5. Go ahead. I appreciate that. Thank you. And it looks like at some stage through all of that, Mr. Peter Kinston had a very long lap of 47. Shuffles up the order just a little bit. He is still in contact with Lackey right now. Still got 9 minutes left to go. And as I say that, unfortunately, Peter Kinston with a bobble through the double section was closing that gap rapidly. He's making up a couple seconds a lap when he gets it together. So lots of time left, plenty of time to reel him in. And Green Buggy, please be wary. That is our two-wheel drive leader with you. So you're not racing anybody for position right now, and just try not to take out our two-wheel drive leader. I got an official call from Race Control that they wanted an audio warning just to make sure you're clear about it. But that is your two-wheel drive race leader in front of you. No bumping, no banging, please. The tricky part about mixed class racing, but we got to do it for the marshals. You guys are all very good at this and should be able to manage. Seven minutes down, 8 minutes left to go in this one. At the conclusion of this race, we're going to take about probably a 15-minute break. They're going to water the track. We'll let everybody get hydrated. And then we'll get the marshals out there and get the cars on the grid. Halfway driver, 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. McGarvey has completed 15 laps. Lackey has completed 13. Peter Kinston and Lackey separation is a handful of seconds. Oh, we got one stuck in the center. Looks like it's out. It doesn't make the go-go sound anymore. That was Lackey, our beginner leader. And it looks like the fire has gone out. Watch yourself through the sweeper, guys. Caution right there. Thank you, sir. That will put Peter Kinson back to the top of the beginner class. Black rear, yellow front, yellow wheels on the front of it, working his way down the step down. Now he's at that switchback section. Both of our class leaders working together right now. That is Peter Kinson and McGarvey running nose to tail. McGarvey in the orange and blue buggy. Peter Kinson in the black and green truck. See him working there side by side through the tabletop section. Peter Kinson trying to give him some space. McGarvey says, I need a bit of a run for this section. They were being overly courteous on that one. But no harm, no foul as they carry on. Kirby now trying to make up some time. He was on the back door of our leader, but runs a little bit into the high side there. So at the front of this one, Peter Kinson and McGarvey trying to work together, gap themselves a little bit more from the rest of their competitors. Peter Kinson and Kirby, separation is nothing right now as Kirby's on the back door of Peter Kinson, battling here for the top spot. And it looks like Kirby has worked his way on by. So our new leader right now in our sportsman or beginner class, Sean Kirby in the green buggy, has patiently been working his way through the field. So Kirby is duking it out with the two-wheel drive class because he was on pace to move himself through the field, reeled up on the back of Peter Kinson, and now finds himself at the front of our beginner division. Peter Kinson losing a little bit of that traction, and the truck started out really good, but as it's dried out, he's kind of lost some of that pace and came up a little bit short right in front of our two-wheel drive leader, costing some time but no position. Bobbles all over the track as the pressure's starting to kick in. 10 minutes, 40 seconds down, drivers. 4:15 remaining on the master clock, and a big hang-up on the center pipe there. Looks like our leader in the two-wheel drive division, McGarvey, with some front-end damage. He had a very large lead. I looked to check the time. I looked back and he was pulled over. I don't know if it was caused by contact or just the buggy wearing down. He's walked off the driver's stand. He's coming down the pit lane now to try to see what's happening, but usually steering damage is not something you come back from very easily. The way it's stuck to one side, I'd guess that was a servo failure, but you never know. Looks like they got it going. Maybe a rock got stuck in there. That happens. He's on his way up the driver's stand again. He's going to get back out there and try to reel him back in. Separation right now, about a lap. Cool. That's your leader of beginner class. Give him some space. Leader with you. Green buggy is the leader. Green buggy is the leader. You do some goodness to get behind him and follow him, but Kirby in the green buggy leading the way here in our beginner class. McGarvey trying to make up that time on Woosley. He was in the pits for 1 minute and 20 seconds that time. Starting to hit his marks now and gap out just a little bit. Two minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Is that enough time for McGarvey to come back from what was most likely a rock stuck in the steering rack? They got it to fall out. He's back out there trying to reel in Woosley in the white truck with the lack of fenders. But Woosley has about a lap lead right now. He'll have to catch him, pass him, and catch him again. No simple task here with only 2:15 remaining. Got one upside down going up there, on the side rather, going up the hill. Coming right for you. Whoa. Our leader, Peter Kinson, getting buck wild. Cross traffic onto the straightaway. Deep calming breaths, guys. You only got to keep it together for another minute and 50 seconds. Legs are shaking, hands are cramping. starting to remember parts of your body that you didn't know were there. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Separation between McGarvey and Woosley, 46 seconds. Woosley has a huge lead right now. He can kind of keep it between the pipes and should be able to hold on. Peter Kinson, leader in the beginner class, getting it wrong coming down the hill, rolls it over. He and Woosley going to swap spots, but not for position. Woosley with a 30.9 last time by McGarvey with a 29.9. That time by a 29 flat. He's making up time, but not enough left on our master clock to close that gap, unless Woosley has some heartbreak. And as we've seen, anything can happen. That's how Woosley got this top spot. McGarvey picked up a rock. Four vehicles trying to work together here through timing and scoring section. A lot of patience, a lot of courtesy. A couple mistakes here and there. 32 flat for Woosley, 29.3 for McGarvey. He's closing the gap, but unfortunately he's going to need a couple extra minutes to make that happen. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Keep it clean, keep it fast. Don't throw it all away now. Oh no! As I say that, Peter Kinson comes to a stop. He wants a pull start. He says give him a pull start. Peter Kinson in the closing stages, maybe run on the, it's running, but it's not moving is the problem. Lost something in the drive. Devastation. It looks like he said clutch or something else profane that I can't repeat. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. As you cross the line, you will be done. Devastation for Peter Kinson. He may still hold on for the second spot overall there. And a couple more still to finish. There's McGarvey looking for Waters. And that is a race. All stop, no more laps. That is going to do it. Carl Woosley taking home the high-tech two-wheel drive open division win. 30 laps in a 5:14. McGarvey going to finish second, 29 in a 5:28. At the end of that one, it was probably 2 laps from the end. Peter Kinson's truck came to a stop, locked up something in the drivetrain, and it would not go. He'll be relegated to the second spot behind Sean Kirby, who takes the win in our Imagine Graphics beginner division. Jaden Waters going to finish third, then it was Lackey and Merlot rounding out the running order. The time is now 10:55. 11:10 will be the start of race number 2. We'll have you out here at 5 after 11. Everybody get some water. Track crew, you guys are up. Or should we make it 11:20, Matt? Give him an extra 5? It is 5 to 11. I was going to say, I said 15. Is that good? 15's good. All right. So 10 after 11 o'clock and 10 minutes is when we're starting. 10 past 11. That's exactly 15 minutes from right now. Track crew. I'm sure you can hear me. You guys are all checking out the white tip. I'm very interested to know what happened to Mr. Peter Kinson's car, so somebody find out and tell me, because the people online, they want to know. I know I always want to know. When I watch a live stream and they don't tell us what really happened, I'm like, this is a terrible live stream. So I'm going to try to get you guys some info so we have an excellent live stream. You're welcome. I'm pointing at the camera like you guys can see me. You can't see me. Track crew's on their way out there. Race number 2 is up in about 15 minutes. I'll say your names so that you know. Gonzalez, Huston, Hicks, Lopez, Tucker, W. And is William Miller actually in this race? I don't want to say it unless he's actually in this race. I think he is. He just didn't race the stuff. Turn marshals, you guys don't have to come out yet. We got a 15-minute break happening, so take your time. Kick back, relax, find some shade, drink a water. So So they're going to water the track, and we're going to start at 10 after 11. The confirmation on Mr. Peter Kinson's lost win was a throttle servo died. Bummer. In case you're just tuning in, you're joining us here for the Mod 5th Scale Series from the wonderful Delta RC Park. They got a 5th scale track, they got a 10th scale track, they got a dirt oval, they have indoor racing, and a fully stocked hobby shop. In this area, also, the Antioch Motor Speedway is super rad. You can go watch some dirt oval racing. And there's a paintball field over there, too. In case you want to shoot your friends in the face, you can do that. Lots of Oh, here's Matt.
Hey guys, I want to do an interview with Sean Kirby, Carl Woosley, Martin Peterson, and Jake McGarvey. So if you guys can kind of head on over to the announcer's booth, I want to get a little interview with you guys. So if you can, that again is Sean Kirby, Carl Woosley, Martin Peterson, and Jake McGarvey. Head on over to the announcer's booth. Thank you.
That's right. I completely forgot. Matt gave me one thing to do today, and I already forgot to do it. I wrote it down on my piece of paper. So if you guys come on down, Matt wants to have a chat with you with our live stream audience. There's some exciting stuff that happened there. And the people at home want to know what's up with that. You guys ever sit around watching these live streams? Probably not, because you're racing. I don't get out very much, so I tune into a lot of these live streams and I stalk them. I don't make too many comments, but I watch them and I yell at my screen when I don't find out what's going on. So it'll be super awesome to hear from these guys and find out what's going on.
Stand right there.
Matt's going to interview these guys on our live stream cam.
Yep. Okay. A little bit closer.
He's got his models moving into position. He's even got a microphone. So Matt's moving himself into position. We'll throw it down to Matt here in just a moment. He's getting his cables run. Look at that smile. You guys look so pretty. All right, take it away, Mr. Olson.
We're here with Sean Kirby, just getting into 5th scale, coming from 8th scale. Dude, you just got a buggy from me not too long ago, and you just won beginner. But it was a little touch and go.
Yeah, it was pretty rough in the beginning. Nerves kind of got the best of me.
So you're going a little bit all over. I was having to tell him, like, hey, Sean needs to calm down a little bit because you were getting a little bit buck wild out there. But, dude, you kept it together. You kept your car running. Martin did awesome as well. You know, it looks like you guys were generally kind of the same speed. I was bummed out for him as well because he's been doing it a lot out here. But, dude, I'm super happy that you ended up doing good. And, hey, great job.
Yeah, pretty proud, man.
Awesome, man. Well, we'll see you on the podium, and good job out there.
All right, thanks.
You got it.
Where's Carl? Carl.
Matt wants his next victim. Come on down. He's going to make you famous.
And get, where's Martin? Oh, okay. You're good, Martin. Oh, no, hold on for me. Martin, come over to me.
He says, not yet.
Not yet for Carl.
Matt has an order in his head. He can't change it.
No.
Stand to Matt's side there. Awesome. Take it away, Mr. Olson.
We're here with Martin Peterson. Dude. Dude, you were on it, though, going fast, and I think this is the best you've done so far.
Yeah, I was happy with the run I was making, and the throttle servo went out at the end.
Yeah, I was noticing I was shooting for you, and I was like, come on, and it looked like your steering servo was starting to get a little bit tired as well.
Fading, but I was still able to turn with the back end, just try and break it free and get it turned around. So I was still able to work through that, but once the throttle servo went, there was nothing I could do.
Dude, but you're putting in a lot of time. You've come a long way. It's just working out those little kinks, and you'll be better next time. But you had so much time on the field. You still got second.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was a good run, and then I just needed to hold out for another minute. another 30 seconds would have been great. But
Well, we love you, buddy. Good job. We'll see you on the podium, and we'll see you at the next one. You got it. All right. Come on over, guys. All right, we got Carl Woosley and Jake McGarvey here, the two-wheel drive guys out here. Dude, you guys were swapping back and forth there for a second, or going super fast. You guys were super close. What ended up happening to you? You ended up finishing second, but it looked like something with the steering.
I had a bobble going over the double behind me here, and I don't know if I picked up a rock or a clump of dirt, but I got to the end of the straightaway and it wouldn't return. And then the Christians jumped on it and dug through it and pulled out a clump of dirt. And after that, it was fine, and it was hooked up and doing, it was going. But
That's racing.
that's racing.
That's awesome. Well, Carl here doing awesome. You guys have a different combination. You have a truck and you have a buggy. You used to have a truck. You ended up transferring over. What do you notice the difference between the two?
Flying. The buggy is a lot more consistent jumping. I mean, the truck you can do a few things with the body, but overall, I think a buggy, just having that wing on the back, makes it fly way better.
I can even see that. I know that Carl also has a little trick he does. He puts a tire ride on the back of his truck, gets a little bit more traction out of it. Dude, your car was hooked up out there. Great job on the win. You also have a cool brake setup in there. What do you do to achieve front brakes with your two-wheel drive?
I run a center differential, an extra center differential tower in front of the main unit. That way my drive line will go and just sit there and spin without even being driven or touching the center differential, to where then I just run a longer link, a little wire over to the brake cam, and I have front brakes.
Dude, I love it. Both of you, I looked at both of your guys' two-wheel drives, and they're both highly modified. Like, there's a lot of work and a lot of time that go into them. So it's one of those things of, how do we get a two-wheel drive kid out there to grow this class? Because it is super fun. I've driven your car. I've driven your car. They're both very good. Now, we just, almost just copy that thing, get a conversion out there for these guys, for these Losis.
You can convert, like a brand new 2.0 with a few modifications, and that's not terribly expensive, and make it a two-wheel drive by getting a chase dampener for the center differential, and a really good aluminum rear end to take the stress of all the drivetrain going to the wheels. And you can convert a 2.0 like easily.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, guys, again on your first and second place finish. We do need to get more two-wheel drive guys out here, but I think this is the second steering issue that you've had. You had one at Fear Farm as well.
The one in Fear Farm, I just got a jump completely wrong, and yeah, that was self-inflicted. This one was just
Bad luck.
bad luck, but still had fun. Track's super hooked up right now, and yeah, it was fun. I was excited.
So how do you guys like this Delta track out here? Even though we had two-wheel drive, you guys were going on the inside and making these doubles with these two-wheel drives. You guys have it pretty hooked up.
I mean, the track's getting a little bit of character, but the traction is really, really good. Even from being wet to damp to even when it's dry, it's really, really good. Not too much dust, and I mean, speaking for myself, I didn't have any traction issues at all. So.
Yeah, and that's coming from two-wheel drive. So congratulations again. Good job, Carl. I think you might be leading points now overall with this win. And you guys will go to the next one at Bakersfield, Carl's home track. I would say almost a lot of our home tracks in California. So we'll see you guys at the next one in July.
Excellent. Thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Awesome. So, guys, we're going to go into the Sportsman four-wheel drive main next. There will be a 20-minute run, and we'll get into that. Track looks to be drying up here, so we'll be getting these cars out here and getting them going. So, got to sweep a puddle, I think. So, tune in, keep on here, and we'll talk soon.
Mr. Olson is an excellent interviewer. You've done this before, haven't you? He asked some poignant questions that pertain to the growth of our hobby. I like that. I like that a lot, sir. The time is now 11:06 and 30 seconds. We're going to start the racing off in about 5 minutes, maybe less. Drivers from race number 1, we need y'all out to the track to turn. Marsh, please. All right, so they get my turn marshals start making their way out here. That would be fantastic. Mr. Kirby, Mr. Peterkinson, Mr. Waters, Mr. Lackey, Mr. Merlot, Mr. McGarvey, and Mr. Woosley. Up next in race number 2 is Daryl Gonzalez, Rob Huston, Josh Hicks, Brandon Lopez, Brian Tucker, Tim W., and the world-famous William Miller. It's famous to me. Yummy. Don't forget, marshals, if you need a water, come on over to the media booth down here by me. Matt has a case of waters that are slightly chilled, ready for your enjoyment. We were talking about it at future mod races. Instead of marshalling cones, we're going to have marshalling coolers that are full of Modelo's and waters. I think we'll have no problem getting people to marshal if we do that. We might have a problem keeping them filled, but that's another story. We're going to get corporate sponsorship one of these days. It's going to be awesome. I've worked on a drone event here or there, and some of them had outside money, not industry money. And the budgets these events have are pretty ridiculous compared to what we deal with in the RC car world. They're like, you want how much? That's not enough. We don't write checks that small. Marshals are already moving into position. Thank you guys very much. I greatly appreciate that. It takes a lot of me talking off the system, and you guys all enjoy that. So. Someone's yelling. Matt's still on the track, so the track's definitely not open. The mod series is called the mod series because Matt Olson himself is all over the place doing things and stuff. Most event organizers, they got a guy for that. Matt does it himself. Stupid. I think you should have left it out there and just let him splash around in it. They get super bitter. My race car's all muddy. Oh, the dog's back. What's up, Forest Dog? He just comes out of the woods every once in a while and says what's up. I hope he gets off the track. Hey, Matt, can you come over here and chat with Brandon for a second? He's coming this way. He'll know more than I am. He's got a question for you that I can't answer. Whoa, 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 easy. Have another. Yeah, that's my problem usually. It's either I need more or less. Nice and easy on those warm-ups, guys. We don't want to break them in the warm-up. Matt just checked that scoring and did confirm it. Your 2 and a 3 got beat by a 0 and a 4 and a 2 and a 2. So that's how that works. Watch yourselves through the sweeper, guys. Caution through the sweeper. Thank you. We got lots still to check in. We're going to let them take their time. I know some guys are making some changes. Some guys had some questions. Some people just wanted to spend some extra time with Mr. Olson, and that is very understandable. Mr. Huston is going to need a hand over there in his pits. If Mr. Huston has a pit man, he's going to need your help right now. He's walking back to the lane. 4 or 5 minute break. Okay, bring him in, guys. Shut him down. We got an official race pause called from Mod himself. Bring him into the pit lane. Shut him down, guys. I mean, you can leave him running if you want. That's up to you, but no more laps. Matt's called a 5 minutes. I'm going to push the button and give us that much, and then we will know. I've learned how to use the sweet timer on the computer so I can keep track of how many minutes I've elapsed in all situations now. And don't forget, if you guys need a water, there's waters over here by the tents. You can come grab one. Matt seems to like to deliver them, though. He's such a nice guy. What a throw. What a throw. Typically, when you're at the track and RC people start throwing things at each other, it's real bad throws and real bad catches. You guys are into this. Dog's back. That is a mangy dog. He came out of the woods. He's going back into the woods here in a second. He comes out once or twice a day, says what's up, and then he's like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Later, woods dog. He knows the word dog, though. So far, he's never come out while the trucks are running. He doesn't like that. But when they stop, he's like, what are you guys doing? Anybody got any treats? We're in a holding pattern right now as we're about to get underway in our 1/5 scale 4-wheel drive buggy sportsman division, presented by O'Neill Brothers Racing. Official mod pause has been called to allow a racer to make some repairs. We're about 2 minutes into that, and we're hoping that he gets that done before our 5-minute pause. There's nothing worse than spending the weekend at the track, sweating, camping, having a good time, and then you break your car in the warm-up and you miss your main. So Matt makes the executive decision to allow some leeway there. And I like that. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan. In the official 5 minutes, we have approximately 1:30 remaining, but a lot of times that 5 minutes is a little longer than official 5 minutes. I'm sure there's 5 guys over there helping Mr. Huston fix his buggy or truck, so it'll be a super rapid repair. you can take a moment to share the race with your friends. Jump on your social medias. Go find Mod on the Bookface and share the video. Spread the love. Make more reach. The more sharing of the video we get, the sooner we get corporate sponsorship, and there will be coolers of beers on every turn marshal spot, as well as ice-cold waters. So do us all a favor. Start share. Look at you all reach for your phones right away. That's good. None of you reached for your phones. It's all right. He did. Thanks, Wyatt. Jaden. Sorry. Oh, Matt's helping him fix it. That's what's going on. Attaboy, Matt. Be nice if we could do some background music, but the YouTube won't let you. You get copyrighted. They shut you down. We don't want that. This will be a 20-minute main event. It'll be consistent of Daryl Gonzalez. Hopefully Rob Houston gets it fixed. Josh Hicks, Brandon Lopez, Brian Tucker, Tim W., and Mr. William Miller. We are 20 seconds past the 5 minutes. I'm waiting for Matt to update us. I can't start races without Matt because he's the cameraman and the boss. So one of the biggest skills in the world of RC is the hurry up and wait technique. We rush you out here to do stuff and make you stand around and wait. It's cool. Matt, did they get it fixed? He said something. The window's closed. I didn't hear it, but he didn't say no, so that means we'll be starting here pretty soon. I saw him bobbling his little head, so it's a good sign. Matt has snacks, and he has all kids' snacks, like individually cheese sticks, granola bars. It's like if you took somebody's lunch from grade school. That's Matt's snack supply. He also has cold beers, though, so that's okay, too.
I think I need to grab you one of those soon, actually. Hey, Jason Turner, hook it up. Yeah, Rob's coming right now, guys. Just has to put in a bolt. He broke a turnbuckle link, so he's coming right now. No worries. If you guys want to, once he kind of jets on out here, I know the track got a little bit more water. We'll do a little bit lighter on the next one. But apologies for that, but should be good. You guys will have plenty of water and a nice traction the entire time. So Rob's going to be getting out here, I know, soon. Jason's getting it all hooked up. So Rob's there. Start him on up, guys. Start him on up. Rob is good. All right. Please do not break them in practice. One of the things here at the Mod Series is we want everybody to be able to start their race at least. So get them going. Get 1 or 2 practice laps in, and Charlie will take over.
Alrighty, folks, let's get them all checked in. Like Matt said, 1 or 2 laps is, I got it. I'm a man of many talents. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's open a sealed bottle. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Cheers. So professional. Matt's the best boss I've ever had so far. Alrighty, let's get them all checked in. I'll let you know when everybody's checked in. It looks like Gonzalez is checked, Houston is checked, Lopez is checked. Looking for Hicks, Tucker, W, and Miller. 1 or 2 laps is probably all you guys need. Once we get everybody checked in, we'll give you about 20 seconds after the last check-in. Still looking for 2 more. Starting order will be Gonzalez on the 1, Huston on the 2, Hicks on the 3, Lopez on the 4, Tucker the 5, W the 6, and Miller the 7. Still looking for Hicks and Miller to check. There's Hicks. 1 more to check for... Is Mr. Miller racing this one, or is this the one he's not racing also? All right, I show 6 on the driver's stand. I think this is another one of the races that William Miller's not racing, I'm assuming, so we'll just let it slide. He would have come running out here and told somebody. But I think we're okay there. Got some cars in the pits. Everybody else is checked in. I think we're ready to set the grid, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got one guy doing a tire change. We'll let that finish up. I just like saying William Miller. That's all. I'm going to keep saying it all day, every race. He will not know what race he's really in anymore. He's going to get a complex. But he's definitely not in this one. I mean, he is, but he isn't. So once again, Gonzalez is on the 1, Houston on the 2, Hicks on the 3, Lopez on the 4, Tucker on the 5, W on the 6. Get yourselves positioned, please. I don't think that's it. Can we get somebody to help us out there? Gonzalez is on the first one. Houston on the second one. Hicks on the third one. All right, Matt's going to help them. They don't have reverse, and they can't turn around. And Matt knows what all the cars look like because that's a good race organizer. This will be an interesting couple first laps. These racers have not encountered the track this moist yet, so they'll be working through the first section of the race on a almost new surface to them. All right. Grid has been set. Cameraman is moving into position. Uh-oh, there's a discrepancy. Gonzalez, Hustins, Hicks, 1, 2, 3. Lopez, Tucker, W, 4, 5, 6. All right, turn marshals, good luck, racers. Don't forget to have some fun. We're going 20 minutes of A main racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are off and racing. 1/5 scale buggy sportsman brought to you by O'Neill Brothers Racing. Working their way through the switchback section. Couple guys running wide, couple guys taking a look. Contact at the back, clean her up, guys. Front to back contact is a big no-no. Leader right now. We'll get them as they come on by. I want to say across the line it is Hicks. Hicks leading the way with Gonzalez and Tucker in tow. Working their way through the switchback section now. Tucker looks to the inside of Gonzalez, can't make it, tries him on the outside. Then the inside opens back up. Hicks now with Tucker and Gonzalez in tow. Leader, yellow wheel, second spot the 2 white buggies chasing him. First, second, and third starting to stretch out a little bit from the field. Hicks with some pace early on here, 27-7 that time by. Gonzalez and Tucker, 30-second lap time, so Hicks starting to stretch out here early on, but only a minute into this one. Lots and lots of racing remaining. Good action at the back of the pack. They're jumping to the high side. Woo. Battle over that 2 spot. Coming across the line right now. Gonzalez and Tucker. Separation looks to be just a couple tenths. Coming up the hill they go. Kisses the pipe. Tucker can't take advantage though. Gap remains about the same. Race leader starting to come up on some traffic. Our leader working through the double-double section right now. Track now starting to come into a more familiar surface. They're starting to recognize these lines a little more, hitting their marks. Finding the rhythm. Tucker across the line, 30.2. Gonzalez, 29.5. 27 for Hicks. W with a 34.6. 30.7 for Lopez. Hustins with a 29.8. Watch yourselves in the switchback sections. Oh! Yo! Watch caution in the switchbacks, guys. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution, caution, caution. He's okay. We got a thumbs up. Everybody's all right. Good. 2 minutes in, 30 seconds down, 17:30 left to go. Pick up our leader for you. He is in the center section of the track. Coming over the tabletop right now. Going to be working on the back door. Lopez climbs up the hill and back down the hill. Second spot, Gonzalez. Third is Tucker. His separation is gapped out just a bit. A few seconds now between the last time they came across the stripe. It looks like no battles on the track right now. Leader with you in Frowntown, and Leader with you coming down the hill in the center of the track. Coming through the sweeper, looks like not for position. Tucker and Huston. Huston's trying to get back onto the lead laps, working his way through the field. A boulder has emerged. Thank you, kind sir. It's a pet rock. That's the track's pet rock. Through the sweeper and across the line for second spot runner Gonzalez in the white and black. Gonzalez on the far side. Leader still coming through traffic now. Leader with you guys here in the doubles. Good job, good patience, everybody. Nicely done. Sportsman Buggy brought to you by the O'Neill Brothers Racing Team. As it hits across the line with a 28.6. Gonzalez with a 29.7. Tucker 38.3. Lopez with a 30.1. W with a 40.8. And Hustons with 29.8.
Right now, Rob
well,
Huston.
Thanks to the technology at our disposal, I can see that Mr. Huston's receiver battery pack is starting to die. His transponder is only getting 3.9 volts, and it's making his lap times kind of inconsistent, to say the least. So, Mr. Huston, do yourself a favor, coast across the start-finish line and don't do any steering input. Your receiver battery is starting to die. You're at 3.9 volts to your transponder every time you come across the line. So the less servo input you can do, the better your laps are going to count. We're going to have to review a bunch of stuff to try to fix that, but you're the only one missing them, and I can see that it's mostly coming from your transponder itself. While you did get it repaired, something happened to that transponder situation.
This Josh kick still following
3.6 volts. It's getting worse. Your leader is Hicks, followed by Gonzalez. Third spot, Tucker now. Lopez, Hustons, W, and Miller. Oops. That's your leader with you. Leader in the doubles. Good job, guys. Easy, guys. Easy. Leader with you. Thank you much. Patience, 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 guys. Patience. Six minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. I'm showing Hicks, Gonzalez, Tucker, Lopez, Hustons, and W as our running order. 6:30 down, driver. 6:30. Lots of racing time left. This is race number 2 on the track. 1/5 scale four-wheel drive buggy sportsman division presented by O'Neill Brothers Racing. Watching the sweeper. We got one to the high side. Easy, easy, easy. Let the marshal get you. Thank you. And that'll be leader with you. You got a tire coming off there, green and yellow. Might want to change that right rear. Inside bead is all undone. I can see your insert. Hey man, your insert is showing. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Hicks continues to lead the way. He's working his way into the doubles now. Team Losi 5B. Yellow, silver, red with the yellow wheels. Woo, there's his insert. Now it's showing all the way. Told you. The one thing that you pick up on announcing is how a car brakes. And you'll see it brake real consistently sometimes. Inserts usually stay in there for about a half a lap. You made a whole lap, which is pretty good. But you go in the pits and you tear the insert out and get back out there. That's the real trick, because what the insert's doing is jamming up the suspension. You don't really need the tire. That's no big deal. But they're going to pull it in the pits, rip the insert off of there, and send them back out, I bet. Pro tip. Or they're going to change the wheel. They're going to change the wheel. That's no fun. Oh, he had an electric wrench down there ready to go and everything. Brock. NASCAR happening in the pit lane. I think that is maybe Mr. Lopez. Meanwhile, your leader Hicks with Gonzalez and Tucker starting to duke it out right now as that battle is heated up. They are running nose to tail through Frowntown, through the top of the hill, roosting the turn marshals. They're like, what's up, guys? You miss us? Down the hill they go, through the elbow, up and over the tabletop, getting it 6 ways from sideways. That was Gonzalez getting onto the straightaway for just a moment there. Luckily, no traffic was coming. Pushing a little too hard over that tabletop, trying to hold the position, cost him one. Oh, I see. Gonzalez is actually a lap up on Tucker overall. So Gonzalez with a bit of breathing room now. Tucker's got his work cut out for him. He's got to get all the way back around and pass him again. That's a lot of work.
Following along with Brandon Lopez right now with MCD Buggy.
10 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. We are rapidly approaching the halfway point. That is Gonzalez across the line just now. Tucker behind him. Second and third separation is 1 lap right now. Our leader Hicks up by 1 as well. He's got 20. Gonzalez has 19. Tucker has 18. And it looks like Mr. Huston's still out there circulating. Last time by, his transponder was at 3.8 volts. So at least it's stabilized a little bit. Lopez back out there with that new tire, but it's not good enough. He wants 2 of them that match maybe. Oh, got one off the straightaway, but he's okay. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, 9:30 on the master clock. The time is 10:35, or 11:35. Look at the hand signals. 9 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Maybe that'll help, I'm not sure. Your leader coming up on some traffic here through the sweeper. That is Hicks and Tucker trying to work together. Lopez in and out of the pits with some new fresh kicks. Get your tuning session on. Little contact there between leader and third, but they work it out. Ooh. Wash it in before the doubles, guys. Caution before the doubles. That was our race leader, Mr. Hicks. Unforced error from what? Tabletop. Somebody in the middle, tabletop. It looked like you were looking right at it and not doing anything. You didn't see it. What's he doing? 8 minutes and 20 seconds on the master clock. The time is ticking away. Hicks still with the lead, and a sizable one at that. He's got some crash cushion at his disposal, but he does not have a mechanical at his disposal. Only a lap lead. Anything can happen, as we've seen in several of the races. Pick up a rock in your steering. You can blow out an insert. Servo failures. All sorts of fun stuff can happen in the closing stages. 20 minutes of racing is very hard on the car. Most of these guys spend most of the evening and morning going through and servicing things, checking suspensions and cracks and wears and whatever things racers do. I'm not really sure. I think somebody rebuilt some shocks. Field nice and spread out now. No real battles on the track. Nothing to sweat. I want to thank everybody for tuning in for our Mod 5th Scale Championship Series. It's a beautiful Delta RC Raceway, just inside Antioch, California. Out here for a fun-filled day of Father's Day racing action. Happy Father's Day to all the dads and all the moms that do the dad stuff. There's few things better for a dad than going to the racetrack all day, so this is rad. My kid's stoked because she didn't have to do anything with me. Oh, Dad's working with me. 7 minutes remaining, 13 minutes down. Hicks, Gonzalez, Tucker, Houston, Lopez, and W, our official running order. It looks like one is off the track, and Mr. Lopez is taking this as a tuning advantage, trying all the tires in this pit box. All right, leaders working together here, coming through the tabletop section. And it looks like Hicks losing some little bit of pace here. They're rolling up behind him, being very, very courteous. I want to say that's Tucker. It is. So hats off to Tucker for the extreme courtesy. While Mr. Hicks collected his thoughts for a moment there. I used to race a lot. When I was younger, I raced all the time. Every week, couple times a week. And I wasn't always fast. So the worst thing is you let the leader by and then they struggle for a lap or two. Sometimes it's because you let them by bad. Sometimes it's because they're not very good. And if you're the leader and you get by somebody and you flounder around for a couple corners, your brain starts to throb. You're like, oh no, what did I do? Deep calming breath. That's what you do. When I used to he's got another insert coming off. Lopez needs to hire a tire gluer. Left front now, making that gyroscopic effect. I think somebody was selling pre-glued wheels and tires in the pits. Ventured on. That's not funny. I have to be careful. Everybody's bigger than me. I'll get beat up real quick. Oh, it's coming right for us. Woo! He was off the throttle as he exited, so that was acceptable. He didn't get back on until he was past you. There's a safety protocol in place here. When you get off the track, you got to let off the throttle if the marshal's there. So he crashed past the marshal and just drove back onto the track. So, leader getting it wrong. Looks like in the tabletop section, that's going to allow some folks to make up some time and then have to let him by again, most likely. The whole field bunched up together here with 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the master clock. Gaggle of cars working together through the far side. Couple unforced errors leading to some rollovers. Double marshal duty. Thank you very much, guys. Work together, guys. Be patient. Be calm. Be courteous. You're coming here to the end. You don't want to throw it all away now. Good work, guys. Lopez being nice and courteous with these guys on his tire tune session. Running to the high side. Woo, that's not good. Wait right there. He'll get you. Looked like he wanted to go for a second. Oh, he's got it. Yeehaw. 4 minutes left to go here on the master clock. You can see the nerves are wearing thin as the unforced errors are increasing rapidly. Drivers getting a little off cue as the track dries up. The traction that saved them a couple laps before, no longer there. Deep, calming breath, drivers. Get your thoughts together. You only have to keep it out there for another 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 6 or 7 more laps of melee. Hicks continues to lead the way. Gonzalez now right with him as the battle for the lead is heated up right now. Their separation 1.1 seconds. So your leaders, guys, coming through the top side sweeper. That is Hicks and Gonzalez duking it out here in the closing stages. Hicks had a bit of a lead early on. That is all gone now. And it looks like perhaps Hicks suffering a bit of a mechanical as the car has definitely lost some pace. I do believe Gonzalez has moved by now. Gonzalez now to the top spot. White and black buggy with the white wheels. Hicks taking a turn for the worse here in the closing stages. There was a gaggle of crashes that happened. I think that it was by himself, got upside down on the tabletop. That allowed the field to close back up. Gonzalez made a lap up through the melee. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Gonzalez with a bobble over the doubles. Gets himself righted. Hicks now back to the top spot. The battle is back. Hicks and Gonzalez working through the step down. Into the far side switchbacks they go. Right now Hicks has it. Gonzalez wants it back. They are 2 laps up on the rest of the field at this stage. Up the hill, down the hill. Hicks taking a big deep breath as he's got a comfortable lead right now. Gonzalez with a couple bobbles through that transition. Cost him a bunch of time. Hicks back on his horse now, cracking the whip over the doubles. Gonzalez with a spin out there, getting it wrong. Maybe used up all the rear tire. Looks real looser. Bouncy to say the least. Shock package not doing any favors right now with less than 2 minutes to go. Leader coming down the hill with you there, Mr. Hustins. You know what to do when he gets there. Hicks, Gonzalez, Tucker, Houston, Lopez, W. Our running order here in race number 2. Buggy Sportsman A Main, brought to you by O'Neill Brothers Racing with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Leader across the line. 29.7, that time by for our leader. Gonzalez trying to make up some time, 29 flat. He makes up a little, but not enough. Leader with you there at the top of the hill. Mr. Hudson, that is race leader on your back door. I know you may feel differently about this at this time, but we got to check the scoring after. This is race leader with you here in the doubles. Hicks, Gonzalez, Tucker, our top 3. Huston holding down 4th. He gets by now. Clean and easy second spot will be next. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. Gonzalez, take a deep breath. Take a deep calming breath. Still got a minute to go. Anything can happen. Unforced errors abound here in the closing stages. Cars start to wear down. Things fall off. Gas gets low. Transmitter batteries start to die. Your legs cramp up. Your hands start to hurt. You're shaking like a leaf on the driver's stand. 30 seconds remaining here for Hicks to hold on to it. Gonzalez with a bobble coming up the hill, trying to right the ship. Left, right, up, down, in, out. Rear shock looks to be completely blown out. 20 seconds remaining on the master clock. Hicks on the far side, coming down the hill now. Working his way through some traffic here as they get to the tabletop section. Hoping the RC gods are smiling upon him. 8 seconds on the master clock. He may sneak by for the victory lap. Thank you very much, Mr. Lopez. Good job. Watch yourself there through the sweeper. Time on the master clock is expired. Race him to the line. Finish the lap. You're on, drivers. As you cross the line, you will be done. Hicks is done. Gonzalez is done. Houston is done. Lopez. One more to finish for Tucker, and that will be a race. Coming around smooth and easy now. And across the line, that is a race. All stop, no more laps. Unofficial results, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Josh Hicks. 39 laps in 20 minutes and 1 second. Gonzalez was only 6 seconds off the back door with a blown out shock. Tucker finished 3rd. Houston was 4th. Lopez was 5th. Then it was Mr. Tim W. That is going to do it for race number 2, 1/5 scale Buggy Sportsman A Main, brought to you by the O'Neill Brothers Racing. The time is now 11:45. 12 o'clock. Race 3 will be up. 12 o'clock. We would like to see Mr. Hicks. When you get your stuff calmed down and you get yourself a water, come on over and see Mr. Olson. He'd like to have a word with you. And Mr. Houston, something's wrong with your transponder. It's only getting 3 volts or so, and every several laps, when you came through the sweeper real hard and mashed on the gas real hard, transponder wouldn't count. So we got a bunch of missed laps for you that aren't our fault. I'm going to talk to Matt about it and see what happens, but basically, where I come from, those don't count because that's a transponder issue. But we'll see what we can do. But definitely look into your receiver situation because something's going south. The nice thing about Lifetime and these new transponders, it shows you the temperature of the transponder as well as the voltage it's getting. Signal strength, of course. And even at 3.8 volts, it would still get good signal strength. But when it wouldn't read, obviously you don't get the voltage. And it was always when he came through the sweeper real hard, huck a buck, got on the gas. So when the servos are doing all the work, it kind of sapped everything out. So my guess is BEC, receiver battery, something ain't happy. Electronics actually are my area of expertise, so I do have a clue on stuff like that. Sometimes. time is now 11:52. 7 minutes. 7 minutes until race number 3.
Also, we have Josh Hicks and what was the other one? And Daryl Gonzalez. Josh Hicks, Daryl. Check 1, 2. Come on over to the mod little tent camera booth thing. So Josh Hicks and Daryl Gonzalez. Need you over here. Thank you.
Starting to see you more and more. Expert Tom doing up.
Once again, thanks for tuning in, everybody, and something that is very unique to the Mod 5th Scale Championship Series. Post-race interviews with Matt Olson himself. Mr. Olson, take it away, sir.
We're here with Josh Hicks. Matt, this is the second race that you won. Is this another buggy one, or this is your first time running buggy?
This is the very first time running buggy. I just got it probably 2 weeks ago. Some friends helped me get one, and I threw it together, and that's how it went.
Dude, making it happen. I don't know if it was just me, but I was hearing a little bit of engine issues out there. Like the entire time, it seemed to be kind of bogging.
Yeah, I had to slow down. I broke my exhaust pipe. It broke, and so it was just causing the car to bog a lot, and it would just run on when I go off the jumps.
Gotcha. So yeah, Daryl Gonzalez, he ended up kind of catching up to you. You guys had a late race battle. He kind of snuck up on you there.
Yeah, he snuck up. You know, I came in for a pit, and I had to slow down because of the pipe, and he just caught up to me. You know, he's a good driver.
He was honest. So both you guys were doing awesome. I'm going to talk to him soon. He's one of the twins, we call him out here. But, dude, awesome job.
Thank you very much.
You got it, man. Are you running truck, too?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck. Yeah, I know. I'm not that fancy yet.
Marshals. I just said all of this with the microphone turned off. So I was in here talking to myself for about a minute and a half right there. You're welcome. We do need the marshals out to the track. Drivers from race number 2. If you can make your way out there, grab a cone, grab a vest. We will release the hounds. I see 3 of you so far. I should have 5 at a minimum. And if I could get 1 volunteer turn marshal, that would help us out greatly. So if anybody's done racing for the day and you want a nice water and one of Matt Olson's autographed $1 bills, you can come out and turn marshal, throw on a vest, and Matt will sign $1 for you and give it to you. That's not true, but I bet he might do it anyway. You guys hold them for just a second. Let's get all the marshals out there first, please. Oh, he's leaving. Don't leave. He wants a different spot, maybe. He's not marshaling. He gave up. Now I only got 2 marshals. It got worse. Or you just don't want to wear the vest? I know you don't want to wear the vest, but the vests are so awesome, and it's kind of a safety thing. I know it's hot out there. If you guys need a water, come on over and grab a water from Matt. He's in the camera booth. He'll gladly keep you hydrated. But we do need some more marshals, guys. I'm going to run down the list. I hate doing that. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, marshaling. Mr. Huskins is excused. Mr. Hicks, thank you. Mr. Lopez. Is he Mr. Lopez, Marshall? Mr. Lopez? Mr. Tucker? Mr. Tucker out there? Brian Tucker? Turn marshaling Brian Tucker. Tim W. Tim's out there. And who's way up in the corner? I don't know that guy's name. He won't. He's marshaling. That's all that really matters. I've only got 3 turn marshals, guys. I need 2 or 3 more. If we get some folks to help us from the pits find these missing guys. Gonzalez, Lopez, Tucker, and W. We need you out to the track. Turn marshal, please. Mr. Huskins going to marshal anyway, because you get a big, long break, so you'll be all right. You get 15 minutes to call, you know. We appreciate it. Mr. Huskins got himself pre-approved, and he's coming back. I keep saying Huskins, and I don't know why. There's this dude that I race with on the East Coast that I talk to all the time, and his name is Jim Hustins. And we were in the pits one day before racing started, and he threw all of his buddy's stuff on the floor. Like, arm swept his table, knocked all his chargers down. And so for whatever reason, anytime I see anything with an H, I say that guy's name. Houston. That'll be easier. Like the city. Gotcha. Alrighty, we still need 1 more marshal up at the split. He's on his way. Matt's got that lower spot taken care of, I believe. Is that true? I believe that's true. Alrighty, guys. Easy on those warm-ups. Easy on the warm-ups. This is 1 fifth scale 4-wheel drive buggy pro division brought to you by M8 Technologies. Here at the Mod 5th Scale Series at the beautiful Delta RC Park. They have 3 racetracks outside, 1 inside, and a fully stocked hobby shop right here in beautiful Antioch, California. Come out for a day of racing. Stay for Saturday night, Friday night at the Antioch Motor Speedway as well. Get your dirt oval on. Alrighty, guys. Everybody is checked in except for Ronnie Bazik. Ronnie Bazik to check. Still looking for Ronnie Bazik to check. Still looking for Ronnie Bazik. Anybody got an update on Ronnie? Wave at me if somebody knows what's up with Ronnie. If I'm waiting or we're going. He's out there? Got it. 10-4. He was on his way. Thank you for the signal. That helps me tremendously. I know, like, when I'm at a race and I'm on my way to the track and the dude keeps saying my name, it kind of raises my blood pressure. So I hate doing that to people. All right, guys, Ronnie's on his way up the driver's stand. We'll let him get checked in, do a lap or 2. that Mike? Say hi to Mike, everybody. We got one dead in the center, guys. Yellow buggy dead in the center. We got one parked at pit lane. Alrighty, field is checked, straightaway is closed. Field is checked, straightaway is closed. Expert and pro division intermingled. We're going to start the pros at the front. Jake McGarvey, you're at the first spot. Josh Alton on the second spot. Fry is on the third spot. Jake Alton on the fourth spot. Frank on the fifth spot. Bowie is 6th. Fatback is 7. Carey is 8. And Bazik is 9. You guys are probably going to need some help. Mike's already there. That's good. So once again, it's McGarvey on the 1, Alton on the 2 in the Josh flavoring. Fry on the 4, Fry on the 3, Fry on the 3. Jake on the 4, Frank on the 5, Sean on the 6, Fatback on the 7, Carey on the 8. There's 11 spots painted out there in case you're counting front to back. I'll keep reading them just in case. McGarvey 1, Josh 2, Fry 3, Jake 4, Frank 5, Sean 6, Fatback 7, Carey 8, Ronnie 9. Oh, look at that. Nicely done, everybody. All right, we're getting ready to go racing here. Race number 3, our four-wheel drive buggy pro division, as well as our four-wheel drive buggy expert division. Some confusion at the back. Frank's on the 5, Sean's on the 6, Fatback on the 7, Carey on the 8, Ronnie on the 9. This is why I want Supercross to start all the time. It's so much easier. Awesome. All right, grid is being set and cleared. Turd marshals on your toes. We got one getting refired. Give him just a second here. Clear that thing out. There we go. All right. Good luck, turn marshals. Good luck, drivers. Don't forget to have some fun. You're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are off pro and expert division. Top 5 in the pro, bottom 4 in the expert division. Running around nose to tail right now. A little bit of bumping and banging at the front, but they're working it out. Everybody trying to keep it clean. Alton gets to the outside, gets hung up, collects the cars behind him. The race continues on. Fatback leading the way right now from 7th on the grid. Fatback leading the way in the expert division. Jake McGarvey leading the way in our pro division. Our pro division leader, orange and blue. See if I can find Fatback. He is caught in the mix. Your leader in our pro division across the line. Fatback teed up here through traffic. Third in line. Fatback in the yellow with the blue tail. Looking as top spot in our expert division at the moment. Oh, thank you, sir. Leader McGarvey's starting to stretch it out right now. Alton's trying to reel him in. Goes for a huckabuck. Gets caught. He needs the high side if he can get him up there. So a mistake there by Alton, trying to make up some time. Got her a little loose, paying the price now, dropping down a couple spots. McGarvey, Fry, Josh, Jake, and Frank, our pro division. Fatback leading away in our expert class, working together here coming up the hill. A little bit of contact. He's trying to wait for him to give it back, but got sent. I'm going to see which one's which. He wasn't for position. He was working with some crash traffic, actually. So Fatback in the yellow nose, blue center section, leading the way in our expert division. Cars all over the track right now. Everybody trying to run nose to tail and get the fast line going. Alton trying to come through the pack and get back up to that 2 spot. Everybody getting sideways coming on the straightaway. Jake going for a wild ride after the doubles, but reins it in. McGarvey, though, cool as the other side of the pillow as he works his way through the near side sweeper. Comes across Timon and scoring that time by with a 27-4. Carry right on the tail end of our expert class, right with him there. And our expert division leader, Fatback, working his way across start finish right now, checks in for 28-9, a very good time for him. He's got Alton in our pro division trying to make up some time. Like Frank going for a bit of a wild ride through the doubles, but reins her back in. Work together out there, guys. Race each other clean. Watch yourselves coming in the doubles, guys. Caution coming in the doubles. Caution coming in the doubles. Watch yourselves, watch yourselves, watch yourselves. Good job, Marshall. That guy. Get a nice cold one on me, sir. That was well done. All right, field not spread out. Nose to tail everywhere. Work with each other, drivers. Mixed class racing out there. Bazic at the front of our expert division now. Looks like something has happened to Fatback as he's dropped down a little. Work together here. Fatback coming through some lap traffic. Trying to get back to the front. Bazic, Bowie, back our top 3 in our expert class. McGarvey, Alton, Fry, top of the pro division. Nose to tail cars all the way around the track. Coming up on 5 minutes down, drivers. 20 minutes remaining. 25 minutes of racing action here in our expert pro division. Field working together nicely. Everybody's semi-evenly spaced, and when they're not, the pass happens without much drama. Finding their rhythm right now. Everybody getting a good pace going, getting a feel for the track. The conditions have changed quite a bit from the opening laps. Got this leader. That is McGarvey coming down the hill getting it wrong. And now Alton closing up on the back door. So McGarvey in the orange, Alton in the blue and red. They're about nose to tail right now on the same lap. Bazic and Bowie doing the same. Pick up Bazic and Bowie for you. I believe they're that battle coming into the sweeper now. Bazic across the line, yellow, black. Bowie across the line in the orange. So separation, a corner and a car right now. Gets the space that he needs. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, at the front of our pro division, Alton has reeled them in. They are coming through timing and scoring section right now. Alton trying to size them up. Getting a feel for the buggy here. As the first 6 minutes and 15 seconds have elapsed. Alton now sizing them up as they work their way through Frowntown. Through the rumble strips they go. Underneath the shade tree. Coming back down the hill. Big eye full of dirt right in the filter. Alton trying to size them up. Nothing doing yet. Smooth and clean lines over the doubles. This section here has been Alton's nemesis, but he's got her dialed in now. Moves to the inside. Makes up a little bit of time, but nothing to do with it. The inside-outside moves. Tries him on the outside. Tags the brakes to avoid the side-by-side through the air. Wise driving there. Alton and McGarvey duking it out here. 7 minutes down, drivers. 7 minutes down. 18 minutes on the master clock. That is forever and a few minutes. Looks like we got one getting taken off on the high side. All orange buggy, not having much luck. But Alton and McGarvey, nose to tail, shadowing each other. Oh, Alton gets up on the bicycle. Loses some time. There's our leader on the back of the pink and white. Leader with you there into the doubles. Watch it after the doubles, guys. Watch it after the doubles. Go high side, high side, high side. All right, thank you there very much, Crash Traffic. He could have made that worse by pulling out, but he tagged the brakes. Nicely done. Alton trying to size up. McGarvey here in the orange, Alton in the red and blue. I got colorblind for a second. I couldn't see the car. Everything's fine. Over the top side doubles and through our near side sweeper across the line once again. Matching lap times, only 2/10 separating. Alton making up a little time, 27.40 to 27.2. Climbing the hill one more time. Bazik and Wright across the line there. There's Fry across the line. There's the other Alton across the line. But our battle at the front rages on here. 8 minutes and 25 seconds have elapsed. Our leaders working their way onto the main straight section. Lap traffic coming out of the pit lane. Those are leaders with you. Leaders with you. Good job. Nicely done. Watch it after the doubles, guys. Caution after the doubles. Clear, clear, clear. And the battle cooling off a little bit. I saw some action on the far side. Look back to our Pro Division, and Alton kind of lost the step there, fell back just a touch. Alton looks like he can reel him in, but the car a little bit on edge. Doesn't want to hold the crazy lines every once in a while. Does him dirty, sends him sideways, but when he gets it together, he's got a fast hot rod. He's reeled up on the back of McGarvey a couple times now. Just has to keep it together and hope the track holds to his car setup liking. Through the doubles they go. McGarvey and Alton. Bazik back and right. The top three in our expert division. Pro class has been all McGarvey from the green flag. Alton has something to say about that. Took him a minute to get a feel for his car after about the 5-minute mark. Started to get a handle on things. I think McGarvey had a mid-race crash. Allowed that gap to close up, and Alton's just been chipping away. You see him check up a little bit there. He had a run on him, avoided the contact by just delaying the throttle application. Looks to the outside now, going to try to take a move. McGarvey tries to defend, runs wide. Alton out to the top spot. You see him work up the hill. Rear end pitches sideways. Coming back down the hill now. McGarvey wants that spot back. One little bobble is all that Alton needed. Alton is all elbows up trying to defend that line. McGarvey pushing hard right now. Looks to the inside, tags the brakes. Good clean race in there in our Pro Division. McGarvey and Alton putting on a show right now. 10 minutes and 20 seconds down. 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Alton and McGarvey nose to tail. Alton trying to get himself some breathing room. He's got the most space he's had right now, but gives some of it back as he gets a little offline. McGarvey sees an opportunity, decides to wait. Up and down the hill they go, over the doubles. McGarvey comes up short, doesn't lose too much time. Alton hard on the gas down the main straight, kisses the pipe, almost a disaster, but Buggy comes out alive. 14 minutes remaining, drivers, 14 minutes. Bazik continues to lead in our expert division, followed by Fatback and Carrier Eye. Oh gosh, wash it in the sweeper, guys. We are clear. That was right in front of our Pro Division leaders. I was looking at the computer, not at the track. Leaders coming up on you through Frowntown. Second and first spot, running nose to tail in a hard charging battle, coming down the hill right with you. They go around the crash traffic. Nicely done, guys. Thank you, Jake. Good job, guys. McGarvey had to make an evasive maneuver around the crash traffic to avoid the contact. Cost him a little bit of time, but not as much as if he would have tagged that crashed car. Fatback and Carry right across the line, 32-1 to a 36-1. Bazik coming across the line right now. Well, check that. That was Fry in the all yellow. I think this is Bazik here in the checkerboard. Yep. Bazik checks in with a 29.5. 6. Alton with a bit of open track now. Going to try to put his head down, but unfortunately for him, so does McGarvey. hitting his marks. Both of them running nice, clean lines up and down through Frowntown. Over the little hipster jump in the middle. McGarvey gets a little sideways up on the bicycle, has to whoa her down. Alton likes the sound of that as it gives him just a little bit more breathing room. Bazik across the line, 28-3. Alton and McGarvey coming through the sweeper now. Alton across the line, 27-9. McGarvey with a 28-5. Race leader red and blue, second spot blue and orange. And the yellow checkered of Bazik leading the way in our expert division. He has a lap on the field right now. This is race number 3 on the track. 1/5 scale pro and expert buggy division. Duking it out right here with 11 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. All contact here coming up to the doubles. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. That is Bazik, our expert class leader, with you here in the doubles. Bazik, our expert class leader in the sweeper. Good job, guys. Looks like Bazik coming into the pits for some fuel. Mandatory pit stops here in the expert division. He gets some gas and he's down and away. Bazik, Fatback, and Carey Wright are top 3 in expert. Alton, McGarvey, and Fry top 3 in pro division. Alton's got some breathing room now. This is about as the most space. We've got one upside down in the center. Marshals are on the way. We've got one upside down in the center. Tough break there for Fry as he fell into no man's land, and the marshals were having a debate on who was going to get it. Mrs. Fry almost ran out there and got it. You guys are killing me. Oh, getting it wrong on the doubles. Easy, guys. Watching the sweeper clear. And our race leader, all now with a mirror full of McGarvey. Did not catch the action, but I do see that now McGarvey is closed in. McGarvey coming into the pits for his fuel. Almost didn't make it. He's in now. Buggy is getting the gas very, very slowly. There it goes. Off and away. McGarvey got his fuel stop done. He may even hold on to the spot. Watch yourselves coming up the hill. Our leader Alton getting us some crash traffic up there. I did not catch the beginning, only caught the end. 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Drivers, Josh Alton himself from Alton Design Innovations leading the way right now as he works his way through our near side sweeper. Streaks past the pit lane, through the step down into the baby double, and climbing his way back up the hill now. Alton with a huge lead over McGarvey. But Alton still due, I believe, for the mandatory pit stop. Alton's buggy looking real smooth right now. Oh, easy there in the tabletop. Good eyes. And Bazik in the yellow and black with the yellow wheels, our expert division leader, just across the line there. 29-7 for Bazik. Field spreading out a little bit now. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here in our Buggy Pro and Expert division. M8 Tech bringing us our Pro division. Woo, getting out into the fluff, roosting it all. Field evenly spread out now, and that's what we like to see, unless there's a battle. Alton leading the way across the line. He goes one more time. That time a 28-5. Got one upside down coming up the hill before the double. Good eye. 7 minutes and 40 seconds on the master clock. Race number 3 on the track. 4 will be up next. At the conclusion of this race, we will take probably a 15-minute break or so. Get the track prepped. Allow everyone some time to relax, hydrate, and all that fun stuff. Mike, you dropped something. That was nice of that racer to send it closer to you. Bazik continues to lead the way here in our expert division. Pick him up for you. Bazik in the yellow and black. He's coming through the center of the track now, approaching the little tabletop. Smooth and easy he goes, coming up to the double section, double number 1, around that kinky corner into double number 2. Gets out to the fluff, says, "What's up, Roost?" Through the sweeper goes and across the line. Bazik with a 27.9 that time by. His quick lap is a 26.3. Still on a very quick pace right now as the track changing as we run. See, the groove has changed colors, and there's a mist of track dust in the air. But only 6 minutes and 35 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, McGarvey getting tagged by some traffic there, and that is Bazik, expert leader, with you guys. Yellow-black is Bazik. Yellow-black is Bazik, our expert leader. Alton's got a pretty sizable lead right now. We'll check it out. Alton McGarvey separated by 16 seconds. 27.3 for Josh that last time by. McGarvey with a 29.9. He's been quagmired in some traffic. Got some open track now. Going to try to put his head down, make them hot laps. McGarvey with a 27.3, slightly quicker. 27.5 for Bazik. Alton's car looking much smoother than the early stages. Maybe it's Josh. Maybe it's the car. Maybe it's the track. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Enjoy nonstop coverage here of the Mod 5th Scale Series from the beautiful Delta RC in Antioch, California. We thank you all for tuning in and joining us. If you're having a good time, tell your friends. Share the link on your favorite social media. Let them know where to find a good time here on this beautiful Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers and the mothers doing the same. We thank you all for joining us and hope you're having a good time. 5 minutes left to go in this one. Watch it after the doubles. We got all kinds of action, but they are A-OK. Ron didn't even have to do anything. Oh, Jake getting it a little wrong, doing stunts out there. Checking how strong his wing mount is. It's very strong. Working together here in the doubles. That is expert leader with you in the doubles. Expert leader with you in the doubles. Bazik still at the front of our expert division. Alton still at the front of our pro class. Bazik turned in pro lap times. 27.9 last time by. Alton across the line. 27.4. Your leaders are the red and blue of our pro division up at the top side. Little contact there with lap traffic, but no harm, no foul. And Bazik, our expert division leader, yellow nose, black tail, going to be working with you onto the front side straightaway. Expert division leader working with you through the step down and into the baby doubles. In the switchbacks now, looking for some love. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. We got a rollover down in the center. He's on his horse. Good job. Thank you, Mike. Bazik with some open track now, and Alton with some open track. That's not what their competitors want to see. Three minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. coming up. 2 minutes and about 30 seconds left to go. Bazik almost went nose down into the dirt, tried to throttle out of it. Too much corner speed to keep it on the track. Went for the wild ride. Watch it in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Sweeper. Good job. Alton wisely stood on the brakes and went to the inside. Two minutes. This is your 2-minute warning, drivers. 2-minute warning. Field getting nice and spread out here. Alton and McGarvey. Separation is a lap and some change right now. At the front, though, Bazik and Fatback both on the same lap, but 11-second separation. .49 laps for Alton, 49 laps for McGarvey, 48 for Bazik. Fatback on 47 at this moment. We got some action in the center. I see a Marshall running fast. Had one upside down in the shade tree. Oh, bummer. That was Fatback trying to mount his charge. He was stuck up there for a day and a half. .50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds on the master clock. Your leader is the one, the only, Mr. Josh Alton in our pro division. Ronnie Bazik across the line leading the way in our expert class. Bazik got open track in front of him here in the closing stages, and that's exactly what you want. Alton trying to find his way to the inside, gets that open track. Now got an upside down in the doubles. It should be clear by the time you get there. And we are off. That was McGarvey paying the price on that one. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like Alton going to make it by for one more. Going to be out on the victory lap. 5 seconds on the master clock. Time on the master clock has expired. Race them to the line. As you cross the line this time by, you will be done. Fry and Wright are done. Everybody else still on the clock. And McGarvey's done. Fry's done. Wright's done. This time by, you guys will be done. Coming across. Bazik's done. Alton's done. Here comes Fatback and Bowie. That is a race. All right, I'm going to push the button. Taking that one home in our expert division. Put your hands together for Mr. Ronnie Bazik. Second spot going to go to Fatback. Then it was Kerry Wright and Sean Bowie after that. Finishing order in our pro division was Mr. Josh Alton in the top spot. Jake McGarvey going to finish second. Fry in the third spot. Lego Marcino fifth. And Mr. Jake Alton finishing in the, fifth spot. The time is now 12:30. We're going to start at 12:45, folks. Track crew, you guys are up. 12:45, start time for race number 4. And if I could get Josh Alton and Ronnie Bazik. Josh Alton and Ronnie Bazik. Come over and see Matt Olson in the media booth. Ronnie Bazik and Josh Alton. Set your cars down and come back over. We'll bang this interview out and you can go back to being awesome. He wants to get the enthusiasm, excitement of post-race awesomeness.
Ronnie, come back over here.
Matt's even got his own PA out there. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, but Ronnie and Mr. Alton. The fast one, not the slow one. Ooh. Jake's more fun on Facebook, though. Josh doesn't even go on Facebook. But another Mod Series exclusive. as we do post-race interviews with the world-famous Matt Olson himself, an accomplished racer, a business owner. He used to work in customer service, then he got smart, unlike me. You worked at all the magazines in the industry as well. He's been as low as a whipping boy to own his own company. So that's how you do it, folks. And Matt is down in our interview section with the world-famous Mr. Josh Alton. Take it away, Matt.
We're here with Josh Alton from ADI. Go to altandi.com. Josh Alton Designs. He makes a lot of my parts as well. Has a lot of his goodies for these fifth scales. Dude, you earned that one.
That was a fun race. This track is a lot of fun, too. I had racing with Jake McGarvey. That's always fun. He's a really clean driver. There's nothing more to say. I mean, running with the pros and experts together, that was great. Having more traffic and working with everybody, that was a good time.
No, most definitely you had the idea as well, and I think that was a cool dynamic out there to add a little bit of zest to it, and especially these cars, you know, they break every once in a while, so it's no fun watching two guys out there, three guys out there. So it was really good. You definitely earned that one. I had to go over and talk to your girlfriend because I'm like, he's going to get DQ'd from this if he doesn't come in and pit. And she's like, oh, you know, I need to pit him. Come in, Josh.
Yeah, my strategy was basically run it as long as I could towards the end, and that way I only needed a splash to finish. So I didn't need a full tank. So that helped because I kind of watched Jake from the driver's stand, McGarvey, and he had a little bit longer pit stop, and I was able to pull out more of a lead. So I just didn't want to give that up at the end.
Yeah, there's a bunch of strategy to it. I just wanted to. I would have felt bad having to say Josh DQ for not pitting there, but dude, you did awesome out there. You know, you got all your parts on there. You got a lot of mod goodies on there, and it performed flawlessly. It looked like the track's holding up really well here at Delta RC Raceway. You know, and want to get more fifth scale out here at Delta, but obviously the track can definitely handle them.
The track is really good. This layout's really friendly to the fifth scale cars. I really enjoyed this track layout. Good job, Matt.
Most definitely. Thank you. And how do you like the dynamic between bringing 8-scale guys into it on Saturday?
It's actually really good because it actually helps the fifth scale guys get a little bit more time to wrench on their stuff because it takes a little more time to get the fifth scales up and going if you have any issues. But, yeah, the 8-scale crowd, I like it. It's good.
Yeah, I think it's a cool dynamic. It's a really good feeder group for fifth scale as well, and these guys can check them out. And like some of the fastest guys out there in 8 scale, we were right on times within a second of like Jermaine. He's way fast kid. He won Nitro Challenge. So our cars are right there. They just need a little bit more sweeping corners, keep the momentum up. But I think they're really impressed with it, and obviously the track's holding up with both. You know, I think a lot of people think that fifth scales, destroy tracks, and they really don't.
No, they don't. But again, we're all racing on the same track, so it doesn't matter. I mean, when we raced out at the chase track, that would get blown out.
Gets a little bit more blown out. But, yeah, definitely 8 scales and 5th scales able to be on the same track. You know, Josh Alton Design, check him out, guys. He does a lot of stuff. He's his own engineer, business owner, got everything going on. He does stuff for aerospace. So Josh is always doing something. He does some of mod goodies as well. So thank you so much for the support, and thanks for coming out, bud.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy. Good job. So anyways, guys, we're going to be going into the Sportsman four-wheel drive truck race coming up here next. I think that's also pretty packed. They got like about 10 guys, and then we'll dive into Expert and then into Pro Race, and then I will be driving myself. So should be a lot of fun. Thank you for tuning in. Share this feed going across Facebook so we can get more people viewing Fifth Scale and Delta RC Raceway and all together. So thank you for everybody coming out. Should be fun. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Bye-bye.
All right. Race number 4 coming up next. It's almost 12:45. So let's get our marshals out there. Race 3. We need you out to the track to turn, Marshal, please. I hope you didn't hear that. I just burped. So once again, thanks for joining us, everybody. If you're just tuning in online, this is the Mod 5th Scale Championship, and we thank you for joining us. We are at Delta RC Raceway in Antioch, California. Probably an hour or so from the San Francisco area. I am geographically challenged, so I really have no idea. I live in Santa Rosa, and it takes me an hour to get here. So that helps you? Now you know. I grew up in Antioch, Illinois. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but I was excited to find out there's an Antioch, California, and they are very similar. Other than Illinois is a terrible state to live in. It's so cold in the wintertime that people freeze to death, and it's so hot in the summertime that they die of heat stroke. That's nature's way of telling you don't live here. I moved 20 years ago. I went back to visit, and I had to shovel my mom's walkway. I'm like, what the? Shovel? Snow? I'm out of here. Look at that shade spot for you. That worked out nicely. Still need my marshals, guys. Don't make me run down the list and say the names. I'm going to do it anyway. McGarvey, Alton Fry, Alton, Lego Marcino, Bowie, Fatback, Carey, Wright, and Ronnie Bazik. Grab a vest. If you're doing pit duties, that's cool, but wear a vest in pit lane so I know everybody's out here and you're going to cover those cones by the pit lane. That works good for me. But I don't want to release the cars until we get all the marshals out there. So just hold them in the pit lane for now. We're going to wait till our marshals get out there. I see Mr. Bowie's out there. Mr. Bazik's out there. I think that's Josh over there. That's Jake. Jake, Josh, whatever. Is that Jake over there? That's Jake over there. I can't tell. It is. Good. Is that Jake? Is that the other Alden? I'm just trying to count down my turn marshals. I can't see. I can't hear. But it's 78 degrees in here right now. Yesterday it was 71. Today it's a lot hotter. Oh, and another Mod Series exclusive as we take a moment while we wait for our marshals to chat real quickly with Ronnie Bazik. Take it away, Mr. Olson.
We're here with Ronnie Money Bazik here. And what did I tell you last night about not working on the buggy and you just won with that thing?
Yeah, you told me, and you're right.
So this is your heart attack buggy is what I call it. You know, last time you really raced this thing, you were in the lead, you had a heart attack. But now you're here, you're alive. And you just kicked ass and won first place. I think you might be moving up to pro here soon enough, huh?
Hey, I'm good with it. I like competition.
I love it. So you did great. You got a little bit of a bet going on with BJ Aston. And what do you think, man, going into your main event of truck?
I think if the truck works good, then I'll be fine.
Astute. Yeah, that's a good answer. Anyways, Ronnie's going to go into his main event truck, trying to get another one and two-peat it for this weekend. Good luck, buddy. So we have a Sportsman truck going on right now, and should be a good event. Thank you, and share this interview. Or share the feed, please.
All right, warm-ups are underway. Marshals have moved into position. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate your cooperation. Congratulations once again to Ronnie Bazik for his win. Alrighty, got one upside down. You guys look like you're good and warmed up to me. Track looks rad. Let's go ahead and set the grid, drivers. Set the grid. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Set the grid. Starting on the one, looking for a check from Lopez and W still. My apologies. Lopez and W still the check. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Straightaway has got parked cars, guys. Straightaway says parked cars. Easy on the straightaway. Easy, easy, easy. Still looking for Tim W and Brandon Lopez to check, though. I think they're over there working on stuff. We're going to give them a moment here. Does anybody got eyes on Brandon Lopez? Okay, we're good. Thank you. We're going to hold, guys. We're going to give these guys a couple minutes to get it fixed, so no laps. Just hold there because someone else will break, and then we'll be waiting for you two, and we don't want that. Realistically, we don't wait for these guys. But Matt is such a kind and caring race organizer that he doesn't want you guys to be mad that you mixed your main after a long weekend of hard work. If you haven't checked in yet, just drive them across the line real slowly. Lopez and W. I think I got a new car on the track. And then once everybody gets checked in, we'll give you one more lap just to make sure everything's A-okay. Matt's handing out waters right now. That's because Matt's a rock star. Easy, guys. Easy. If you just check them in for me at the straightaway, but there's people meandering around and whatnot. I feel like sometimes I'm speaking French, and none of you speak French. And I say something, and you don't listen. Just go out there and drive your cars around when I'm asking you to hold still. It's cool. I know. Holding a transmitter makes you hard of hearing and comprehension. I've experienced that for many, many years of my announcer career. I even check with people. Hey, am I speaking French again? Because every once in a while I just start talking French, and no one understands what I'm saying, or at least they don't listen to me. Thanks, guys. All right, W's checked in. I think this is Lopez right here trying to check in. Maybe not. I still need Lopez to check in if he can. If he tried already, his transponder doesn't work, but I don't know what cars are. The green one. Thank you, kind sir. I'm super bad at names. I'm even worse at remembering which car is which. So, yeah, thank you. I think you're correct. Can you check it in for me, Lopez? Drive across the start-finish line if that's you. Yeah, we want to make sure transponders are good. All right, we're good. All right, guys, one out lap. Do one lap for me, and we'll come back and set the grid because you guys don't know what's going on. Do one lap for me, come back and set the grid. Make sure everybody's all right. If you don't want to, you can just stay there, but if you want to, go ahead. Yellow truck, very smart. This is a 20-minute four-wheel drive sportsman truck A main event. A full heat of 10 trucks brought to you by Team Bartolone Racing. Your starting order will be Josh Hicks on the number 1, Jessica Fry on the 2, Mitch Mitchell on the 3, Gonzalez on the 4, William Miller on the 5, Houston on the 6, Tim W. on the 7, Shannon Kenyon on the 8, Clint Turfer-Tiller on the 9, and Mr. Lopez on the 10. There are 11 lines out there in case you're counting from the front or the back. All right, grid has been set. Cars are fired. Slide that green one. Oh, they got their positions. All right, guys. Good luck, turn marshals. Good luck, drivers. 20 minutes of racing action on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Green one had a flame out at the start. Time for a fresh plug or a higher idle. Working their way out. Luckily, not a lot of contact. Our top qualifier gets away clean. Jessica Fry also with a clean start. Contact at the back. Give it back to him, orange and yellow. Give it back to him. Wait till he gets righted, orange and yellow. It wasn't your fault, but it happened nonetheless. Thank you very much, guys. Good job. Excellent. Keep it clean after that, guys. Keep it clean after that. Work together. Thank you. Good job, guys. All right. Deep, calming breaths from the entire field as the action is heating up here. Work together at the back of the pack, guys. You're never going to get to the front running into each other. Take a deep, calming breath. RC Karma is working you guys out, but you don't want to leave it up to the RC gods. You'll never be happy with the outcome. Easy, guys. Easy. Use some patience. Thank you, yellow and black. Good job, guys. Good job. It's better for you to let him go than to make me give you a drive-through. That's for sure. All right. Things are starting to settle down a little bit. Back of the pack is very dicey. Oh, Fry going for a ride. Looked like hooked up the pipe. And that is going to allow Mitch Mitchell to slide by. Your leader right now, Black Nose, Yellow Tail. Second spot going to be Mitch Mitchell now. Jessica dropping down a spot in that third spot, but still in contact with our leaders. We got one upside down at the tabletop. Watch it at the tabletop. Watch it after the first double. Watch it after the first double. We got lots of cars over up there. Good job, Black and Yellow. He could have gone, but he didn't. Smart driving. Oh! Your leader, Black Nose, Yellow Tail, with you guys coming down the step down. Leader with you guys. In the switchbacks, that is leader with you, Black Nose, Yellow Tail. Coming through some crash traffic. Leader trying to make something happen. Black Nose, Yellow Tail is our leader, guys. He's coming down the hill. Give him some room. Give him some patience. We appreciate it. Could have been worse. Nicely done, guys. And green truck, red truck. Leader right behind you. Leader right behind you. Now over you. Thank you, Yellow Black. That was a good job. Thank you, Red. Oh, my gosh. You guys are crazy. Mitch Mitchell looking for the same favor. Second spot going to be Yellow Silver truck coming through that same gaggle of trucks. Yellow Silver is second spot. Going to be in that back of the pack going through Frowntown. Orange and Yellow leader with you. Orange and Yellow leader with you. Mitch Mitchell trying to find a way around the green truck now. Goes around the outside of the crash traffic. Could have collected him. Stabbed the brakes. Went to the high side. Second spot with you guys at the tabletop. Fourth in line in the doubles, guys. That is second spot. You know what to do when he gets there. Thank you very much. Whoa, green truck having a real hard time. Gets it back underway. Watch it after the doubles. You found it. After the doubles. Clear, clear, clear. They did it for you. You can't beat that. All right. White and red truck. Easy, easy, guys. Take it easy on each other out there. Oh, green truck flaming out on the far side. Watching the switchbacks. We got a roller.
Following along with Mitch Mitchell right now.
All right. So Mitchell and Lopez now fighting over the number 2 spot. They're coming together here through the sweeper section. Mitchell got a bit of a lead. Lopez in the all green, if I'm not mistaken. Leader with your red. Good job. Woo. All right. Leader got some open track now. Turfer Tiller taking a look at the back door, but luckily got away. Your leader, Black Nose, Yellow Tail. Second spot, Yellow Silver, the Mopar truck. Mitch Mitchell loves a Dodge. Oh, carnage for Lopez as he's trying to get through some traffic here. Green and silver truck is our third spot runner. Fry running fourth right now. That's the all blue truck. So green and black going to be with you there. Not for position going through Frowntown. Not for position. Green truck running in third spot with you guys up there. Good job. Whoop. Good enough. Pick up our leader for you. That is going to be Black Nose, Yellow Tail working his way through the double section. Going to be on the back door of Fry now. We haven't even reached the 5-minute mark. 4 minutes and 50 seconds down. And it looks like Hicks has about 11-second lead last time across. Mitchell checks in this time. Still 11 seconds. They're running real similar paces right now. Leader coming through some crash traffic. Duck to the outside, able to make it live. And that is leader with you in this topside doubles. Oh, no! Our leader gets it all kinds of wrong. Able to maintain. Able to get back on the track where he's supposed to be. Did a very slow lap time as well, so we'll count it. Your leader working with some lap traffic through Frowntown. Yellow Tail, Black Nose, guys. That's our race leader. Second spot is Mitch Mitchell. Yellow Silver truck going to be going to the high side there into Frowntown. Gets way out in the marbles trying to find some traffic or traction. Our leader still on the back of the red truck. That is Gonzalez and our leader working well together. Gonzalez found some pace and just kind of clearing the way for our leader, but if he gets much closer, I'm sure he'll give him the spot. The last thing you want to do is crash in front of the leader and take him out. Sometimes it's easier to let him go and follow. The leader with you here in the double-double section. Mitch Mitchell now with some open track, going to try to capitalize and make up some time. Oh, no, leader getting it wrong in the doubles. Red car stuck on the inside. Marshall's on the way. Watch yourselves here coming through the double section. We got marshals on the track. Thank you very much. Throw them topside. Good job. So our leader got through. 6 minutes, 40 seconds down. 1:3:20 left to go. 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. This is race number 4. Our four-wheel drive sportsman truck division brought to you by our good friends at Bartoloni Racing. Your one-stop shop for all your racing needs. I don't know if that's true or not, but oh wow. Jessica Fry going for a wild ride, got collected by some crash traffic. They hooked up bumpers, couldn't get away. Hicks, Mitchell, Lopez, Fry the running order. Miller, W, Turfer, Tiller, Gonzalez, Kenyon, and Houston after that. Watch yourselves up at the top of the hill. There's a lot of crashing going on. Easy, easy, easy. We are clear all around. Second spot got open track. Leader got a little bit of traffic, but they know what to do. Third spot of Lopez looks to have some track space ahead of himself now. Catches the rut. Goes for a wild ride. Going to have to single out of here. Keeps it safe. Leader going to be working through the Frowntown section at the top of the track. Going to be with you, Turfer Tiller. Good job, guys. Nice and easy. Eight minutes, 15 seconds down. 11:45 remaining. As we slowly approach the halfway mark, our race leader coming into the pit lane for a gas and go. Truck is up. Gas is going in. Oh, so slowly. Down and away he goes. Leader in and out, losing position now as Mitch Mitchell, while our leader was in the pits, able to make the pass on the track. Leader comes out right behind him. So Mitchell going to have to do a pit stop at some stage eventually as well. Determine if he does it now or later. And already Hicks fighting back, says, I want my spot back before you get to the pits. No mandatory pit in sportsman class. No mandatory pit in sportsman class, guys. My mistake. If you need a pit stop, you can. If you don't need one, you don't gotta. First and second duking it out right now. If Mitchell is on a no-stop strategy, he'll be good to go. Oh, bobble there by Mitchell coming down the hill. I spoke too soon. That is going to reset the gap. Our leader now coming through the sweeper on some lap traffic. Guys, that is leader behind you, leader behind you, leader next to you. Oh, geez. Good job, Mr. Hicks. Hats off to you, your patience, and your forward looking. Uh-oh. Watch yourselves. That's leader with you guys at the top side. Good job. Mitchell's trying to close the gap a little bit now. He had a bobble just a lap or so ago. He was right with them. Upside down in front of the tabletop, guys. Caution in front of the tabletop. Good job. And that second spot with you, red truck. Oh, up on the bicycle. He likes to ride his bicycle. He likes to ride it now. Oh, Mitchell getting to the high side. Super roosting. Watch yourselves through the sweeper, guys. Clear, clear. Leader right now, Hicks, 29-1. Mitchell with a rough one there, 32-1. Doing himself no favors. Lopez working with our leader now. Trying to pick up some pointers. On Mitchell with a bobble. Working his way towards the straightaway section. Giving back some time. Deep calming breaths are what need to happen right now. We are just past the halfway point. 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this one, folks. Sportsman Truck Division brought to you by our good friends at Bartoloni Racing. The Mod 5th Scale Series here at the beautiful Delta RC Park in Antioch, California. If you've ever wanted to find a place to go have more fun that you can shake a stick at with your RC cars, this is the spot. Dirt oval, outdoor racing, indoor racing. They got a fully stocked hobby shop. It's a real good time. And the Mod Series travels up and down the state of California and the tri-state area. Watch it in the sweeper, guys. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. Mod Series traveling up and down California and the greater tri-state area, bringing fifth scale racing and more to your local track. Lots of great prizes, a killer raffle, fame, fortune, and a non-stop live stream throughout the weekend on the YouTube, the Book Faces, and liverc.com. We thank you all for tuning in and joining us. We hope you're having a good time. If you're not, if you are, go ahead, share the link anyway. Tell your friends on the social media how awesome fifth scale mod racing is. Let them know. The more shares we get, the more views we get, the sooner we will get corporate sponsorship and big, huge checks will be getting written to our racers. 8 minutes remaining. Hicks and Mitchell still at the front of this one. Lopez running third, trying to maintain contact. As we have seen several times throughout the day thus far, anything can happen in these extended races. We've seen everything from electronics failures to rocks getting stuck in the vehicle, tires coming unglued, random truck failures. 7 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in this one, folks. Woo! Talk about the outside line, or outside the track line. All right, pick up our leader for you. That is Mr. Josh Hicks. Working his way into the double-double section. Up the first doubles. Hits the downside nicely. Clean and easy around the pipe. Smooth onto the second downside. Gets a little squirrely there in the sweeper section, but keeps it together. Crosses the line with a 28.9. Very respectable lap time here in the closing stages. 6 minutes and 35 seconds on the master clock, folks. 6:35 remaining. As you can see, the track changing quite a bit from the starting stages. Most of the racers set up for this track, so the track comes to the vehicle. Race number 4 on the track. Race 5 will be up next. At the conclusion of race number 4, we're going to take a track break. It's usually about 15 minutes. Woo, getting out in the fluff. All right, pick up Mitchell for you. Second spot runner, silver and yellow. Across start finish, 30.2 that time by. Mitchell working his way through the far side section. He's in the switchbacks. Gets a little bit out in the fluff, but doesn't try to fight it, just rides it out. Climbs up the hill nice and easy, minimizing the wheel spin. Up and over the pipe just a little bit, but able to rein it in. Makes that right-hander, comes back down the hill full power. Up and over the tabletop, keeps it on the ground to maintain control. Sets up high for the double. Smooth and easy. Nails the downside. And up and over he goes onto the sweeper. Trying to reel in our leader. Last time by for leader 29.2. This time by for Mitchell. Bit slower, 31.7. So Mitchell got his work cut out for it. 5 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Our race leader working through traffic on the far side of the track. He's in the switchback section now, getting a little shove up the hill. Thank you very much. Through the sweeper, smooth and easy. Down the hill he goes over the speed bump. Makes the right-hander, kisses the curbing. Says, I love you, curbing. Makes the left-hander in our first set of doubles. Smooth and easy. See him turn the wheels just at the landing there. Perfect timing. Downsides nicely, a little swerving Mervin through the sweeper, but keeps it smooth. Crosses the line with a 29.8. Give you the running order real quick here. Hicks, Mitchell, Lopez, Miller, Fry, W, Turfer, Tiller, Gonzalez, Kenyon. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Gaggle of trucks racing themselves together. Green car is our third spot runner. That's Lopez. Lap up, not for position. Green truck is third spot, not for position in that group. Second spot coming through, yellow silver. Second spot going to be with you guys, not for position. Oh, Lopez getting a little wrong in the doubles, trying to maximize. Going to fall back behind these guys. That is third spot with you guys in the sweeper. Green truck is third. Green truck is third. Good job. And blue truck, that'll be second spot behind you if they get there, but you guys all know what to do. You've been doing a great job. My hat's off to you. I'll actually take my hat off. My hat off is to you. Oh, Marshall in the doubles. He's on the way. There's a bunch of cars blocking the road, though. He's trying. Hicks, Mitchell, Lopez, Fry, Miller, W, Turfer, Tiller, Gonzalez, Kenyon, and Houston. Our official running order with 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Working together here, guys. Green truck going to be third spot with you in front of the driver's stand. That is third position. Good job. Crash traffic. That was Mitchell getting sideways coming down the hill. Stuck on his side like a touring car. People are like, what's a touring car? Two minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Time starting to wind down as our leader and second spot and third spot all working together here in no particular order. Yellow, black, your leader. Yellow, silver, second spot. All green, going to be third spot. They come up behind you, help them out. Mitchell and Hicks going to be nose to tail, but not for position. Unfortunately, Mitchell had some heartbreak there in the center. Cost him a bunch of time. And Hicks not. So able to continue stretching out that lead. Well, we got a wild ride in the switchback sections. We're clear now. .130 remaining, drivers. 130 left to go here in race number 4. Sportsman Truck 4-Wheel Drive Division brought to you by Team Bartolone Racing. Your one-stop shop for all your racing needs. I don't think that's true. Race leader working through the top side section. Last time by for Hicks, a 29.5. Last time by for Mitchell, 29.8. Lopez with a 33.1. Fry with a 32.9. Miller with a 30.3. W with a 32 flat. Turfer Tiller, 34 flat. Woo! Getting way out in the marbles there. Got one upside down in the switchbacks. Field getting nice and spread out now. 35 seconds remaining. Now, oh, watch straight away. Woo, jeez. That was scary. That's like the 5th time I've seen that happen today. That's very strange. Hicks at the front of this one. Pretty much taking his items to the front of the store because he is checked out and gone right now. 29.6 last time by for our race leader. 10 seconds remaining on the master clock. His lap, watch it in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Watch it, white truck. We're clear. Time on the master clock has expired. Race him to the line. As you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still racing. Tim W., you are done. Hicks is done. Still got lots of cars left to finish. Still racing, guys. Still racing. Whoa, that's okay. He's last. Oh, one more crash for good measure. They don't want to let you go, Mr. Bowie. It's like, you haven't done enough today. Oh, one more. Go. Look at the diff go. Yeah. Still looking for Jessica. That is a race. I'll stop. No more laps. Bring him in. Shut him down. Taking that one home with 41 laps, 20 minutes and 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Josh Hicks. Mitch Mitchell going to finish in the 2 spot, 40 laps. Brandon Lopez with 39, Miller with 38, Fry with 38, W with 36, Turfer Tiller with 36, Kenyon Gonzalez, and Houston rounding out the field. That is going to do it for race number 4. Josh Hicks, your presence is requested over here with Mr. Matt Olson. He would like you to come over and have a chat with him about what's up.
Also, Mitch Mitchell.
Oh, and Mitch Mitchell. He's an equal opportunity interviewer. He wants first and second place. So, Mitch, Come on down. Matt wants to have a word with you, make you internet famous. Basically, he wants a video of your socks. Up next will be race number 5. The time is now 1:15, 1:30. 1:30 will be the start of race number 5. 1:30. Track crew, track crew. The hoses are waiting for you. We're going to take this one and send it down to the world famous Mr. Matt Olson. Take it away, Matt.
Got Josh Hicks here once again. I think you're bumping up, man. You're going to expert. You're going to expert. But, dude, freaking you put on a clinic. Great job out there.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about going to expert this round, but I just wanted to make sure I was ready for it. And, you know, thanks to everybody helping me out. I mean, the truck handled great, the motor was tuned good, just everything was on point.
Dude, you're looking good out there. You're on point. Mitch got there with you. You lost the lead there for a second, but you guys had, I think, a pit strategy, made sure you had enough fuel. You know, are you sucking a lot of fuel out here?
Yeah, I'm sucking a lot of fuel. I mean, I had to pit. If I wouldn't have pit, I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, so definitely good strategy. Those quick fills, you know, I got the MIP quick fill on there, in and out. Brian Sullivan was on it, and dude, you're on it. I think that's 2 for 2, and almost 3 for 3 now. So there might be some. You might be going up real soon, but good job, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Where's Mitch Mitchell?
Mitch Mitchell, if you can hear me, Matt wants to have a word with you, please. Mitch Mitchell. Oh, he's coming. I can see his socks in motion. Thanks, Mitch. You're the best. Here comes Mitch. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. Matt Olson and Mr. Mitch Mitchell, second place finisher in our Sportsman Truck Division. Welcome to the show, Mitch. Thanks for joining us. Matt, take it away, sir.
Got the guy with the best socks here, man. You got the Fox socks on. I don't know how you wear so much clothing, dude. Dude, you had it. You're right there. He pitted. You got the lead for like 2 seconds, and then you lost it.
Dan, I need one of them signature 32s, partner, so I can get out of the hole. You dig?
Dude, you're looking good out there. I think it was you guys had the same pace, I would say. I think you just made more mistakes overall.
Overall, a few more mistakes, had a rough weekend, a few servo problems, but I lasted to 20 minutes. That's what's important.
Dude, you made it. Freaking, you look fast out there. You're going good, and I thought you were going to give him a run for his money when you were catching up. You caught up, you know, and then you had that pit, and I'm like, Mitch is going to give him a run. And then right after that, he was gone.
He was gone. Reeled him in, but he got me out of the hole. Dan, holler at me.
So most definitely, Mitch Mitchell doing awesome out here. Always has the best socks around, and I don't know how you do it, man. But hopefully we see you at Bakersfield, CVR, and the finals at Victorville.
Absolutely. Thanks for everything, Matt.
You got it, buddy. Well, good job, and we'll take it away. We're going to be getting some water down on the track. We got Darwin over there looking sexy. See, he's looking sexy. And then we got Charlie and Frey over there. They're making it happen, making sure we're getting some water on this track and hopefully keep the dust down. It seems like it's a little bit hotter today, so we're soaking up that moisture, but we want to keep the track intact. So thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share this across your Facebook page so we have more people checking it out, and if there's any groups that you want to share it to as well, much appreciated. So we'll get back to it with the expert main event, fully packed. I think there's also 10 guys in that one, so it's going to be a fun time out there. So once again, thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll get at it. Thank you.
The time is now 1:18. 1:18. 12 minutes. 12 minutes to the start. Race number 5, four-wheel drive, expert truck division, brought to you by Vertigo RC.
truck, Max? Come on.
I'll rip it in here.
The time is now 1:26. Next race is up in about 4 minutes. Coming up next, Charlie Pangel. I said it once correctly. Pangelinin. Anyway, Charlie P. Steve Bowie, Brent Aston, Carl Woosley, the world famous Fatback, Darwin Miranda, Steve Wayrock, Ronnie Bazik, Jason Turner, and Edward Smith. We're a couple minutes from the start of this one. You guys are probably bringing cars over to the tech area or the pit area now. I was listening to some very interesting conversations about the pit stops. There's one group of guys, there's 3 racers, they got 1 pit guy and 2 different types of fuel. So they got to pit in order so that they can empty the thing out and fill it up with the right gas later. I feel like that's a formula for disaster, but they seem to know what they're doing. 2 pit stops first, then empty the gas out, fill it up with another one, then a 3rd pit stop. Sure. All right, race number 4 drivers. You guys are going to be the marshals. Hicks, Fry, Mitchell, Gonzalez, Miller, Houston, W, Kenyon, Turfer, Tiller, and Lopez. Get a water from Matt Olson. He has waters over here in the timing and scoring area. There's a case of waters at the media booth. Say hi to the kids on the camera. Hi, kids. Marshals are starting to move their way into position. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. The joy of TQing marshalling is you can try to take the shady spot, but I think they're all gone now. If you do need a water, help yourself. Matt has waters over here in the media booth. This is a 25-minute long main event in the expert four-wheel drive truck division. They'll be doing pit stops because pit stops are awesome. Alrighty, just looking for marshals now. Racers are starting to filter their way out. I will take some marshals across the track. Hicks, Fry, Mitchell, Gonzalez, Miller, Houston, W, Kenyon, Turfer, Tiller, and Lopez. Everybody grab a jacket and a cone. If you need a water, look at Matt's got fresh waters for everybody, and they're ice cold. They're not. They're room temperature. Not my room, your room. Hold the cars in the pits, guys, until we get all the marshals out there. I don't want to release the cars till we have our marshals, and so far we only have 2. Is that Hicks over there? That's Josh on the far side? No. That's Mitch. I know that. Is that Josh Hicks down there? I think they can't hear me on that side. Marshals. I got one in the pit lane. Mitch is over here. Mr. Turfertiller, thank you, sir. Got one on the far side. If you guys need a water, we got waters for you. Mr. Houston's here. And he brought his track dog. Thank you, kind sirs. All right. It looks like we got turn marshals. One of them is going to go up the hill. That's all. I think, Mr. Turfertiller, are you up there? He's up there just in the shade. That's right. We're good. You're good. Thank you. I just forgot for a second. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Check them in. Get your laps on. This will be a 10-car race, so the more the merrier on the marshals, guys. The more the merrier. If you come out and you see all the cones taken, you can go help them. Go 2 guys on a cone. We had 10 racers in the last one. We got 10 in this one. You really can't have too many turn marshals when it comes to this sort of thing. So help each other out. Double up on a couple cones. Mitch got the best spot. He's in the shade, so he'll take some company. You can stop the cars from hitting him. All right, I got a check from most of the field looking for Ronnie, Steve, and Charlie. Ronnie, Steve, and Charlie to check. Rob wants a water. Walk over there and get it, Rob. You're good. Rob's like, I don't walk for my own water. People bring me water. Don't you know who I am? Oh, man, watch it on the straightaway. Caution, slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow down. We got one upside down in a high-speed section. He hit the pit lane. That was real bad. Steve Wayrock to check, and Charlie P. I think Charlie, I just saw him going up the driver's stand. We need a minute? All right, we need a minute. Charlie's just out there, and I think Steve's pitman came over and told me to give him a minute. Easy, guys, easy. Straightaway's closed, guys. Easy on the straightaway. We got parked cars up there. Don't park on the straightaway for us. Woo! Look at Matt throw the waters. Oh, that was the first bad throw of the day. The rest of them were solid like a football star. Easy, guys. When you get to the straightaway, take it easy. We got people doing all sorts of fun things over there. He's got one. We got a minute of grace called for, folks. We got a minute of grace called for. So just bring him to a stop. We're going to wait till all the trucks are out here. And Steve, when you get your truck out there, and Charlie, when you get your truck out there, first thing I want you to do is just drive across the line for me, and then we'll get the trucks in motion again. But everybody else hold still except for Steve and Charlie, please. You guys need to do around in circles. I get it. I know how it goes. There's Steve. We're going to give Charlie a minute here. He had lots of stuff to do, so we're going to hold for the cause. Charlie's still sorting things out over there. We're going to give him a minute, so everybody just trying to hold still for us. That way we'll get you out on the same warm-up. Watch yourselves as you come over the sweeper and the straightaway, guys. We got lots of parked cars. We're giving Charlie a couple minutes here. He's been working hard all weekend. We'll give him as much time as he needs. We're in a couple minute holding pause here. If you guys want to bring in the pit lane, that would be acceptable. Watch yourselves there. Good job, guys. Easy, 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 guys. Easy, easy, easy. Somebody's got eyes on Charlie, right? We know we're waiting for him for sure. He didn't like leave or something like that. Oh, they're starting it. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Look at the Darwin. You're rad. He knew what I needed to know, and he told me. There he is. I see Charlie now. The 99's making his way out there.
We got 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes. You go pee right away. Oh, 15 minutes.
I just need Charlie to check him in, and we will release the hounds. He's walking up there. That's the thing. It's a long walk, and he's stuck. Stupid. All right, guys. You guys want to roll him? That's Charlie. Roll him around if you need to. Otherwise, pull yourself in the pit lane. Stay out of the way. If you're not going to roll a lap, pull him into the pits, guys. If you're not going to roll a lap, pull him into the pits. If you're not going to roll a lap, pull him into the pits. Charlie definitely wants another lap. That wasn't a good one. Go again. Oh, he's fixing his thing. Got some driver stand stuff happening, making sure everybody can see. We appreciate that, guys. Taking our time, getting things going here. Race number 5 of 6 on our program. Charlie had a starter issue, got it sorted out. He's been working hard on the track all weekend for us. And it looks like we are ready to go. All right. Let's set the grid, folks. Charlie is on the 1. Sean is on the 2. Brent is on the 3. Carl on the 4. Fatback on the 5, Darwin on the 6, Wayrock on the 7, Bazik on the 8, Turner on the 9, Smith on the 10. Mike's going to help him out. So the 1 spot should be Charlie. That's going to be the orange mark that is even with the end of the pit lane. So it looks like you guys are all too far forward. Charlie on the 1, Sean on the 2, Brent on the 3, Woosley on the 4, Back on the 5, Miranda on the 6, Wayrock on the 7, Bazik 8, Turner 9, Smith 10. Sorry, check that. Okay. So Bowie is on the 1, Aston is on the 2, Woosley's on the 4, Fatback's on the 5, Charlie's on the 6, Darwin's on the 7, Wayrock's on the 8, Bazik's on the 9, Turner's on the 10, Smith is on the 11. You guys knew better than I did. Thank you very much. Matt had it covered. So our top qualifier is Sean Bowie. Charlie is on the 5. That was the shuffle. So pull Charlie back 1 spot. The 99 comes back 1. There you go. After Charlie will be Miranda, the white-tipped wonder. All right, Matt's got them all sorted out now. After Miranda, it's Wayrock, Bazik, Turner, Smith. Wayrock, Bazik, Turner, Smith. All righty, good luck, turn marshals. We're going to give Matt a second to get in position. Hold your spots. All right, good luck, marshals. Good. Oh, we got to go reposition. Give him just a second here. Good job, guys. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are off. 10 angry trucks about to get things underway. Leading the way through the first couple corners. Semi-clean start. We got one getting into Whoop-de-doo to the high side. Leader getting it wrong, coming down the hill. He goes from hero to zero. Finds himself DAL at the front of this one. Charlie from 5th on the grid jumps to the inside. Fatback tries to hold him off. Nothing doing. Up and over, in and out, side-by-side action through these doubles. It is too close to call right now. Race each other clean. If you take them out, give them back. You don't want me to give you a stop and go. Take somebody out, give it back side-by-side. We can tolerate. You run into the back, that's your bad. Lead battle at the front of this one. It is Charlie P. Fatback. And now it's Darwin Miranda. Darwin tries him on the inside. Pays the price. Nowhere to go. Darwin had a chip and a chance. Now they get side by side in the doubles. Mitch gets out of the way. We got one upside down to the top. W's on the way. Thanks very much, guys. The Orange Truck wants to be turned around. Meanwhile, at the front of this one, Pangilian at the front. Darwin now moves himself back into that 2 spot. The power of the white tip leading the way right now. The chase group trying to make something happen. As it is Miranda, followed by Wayrock. The track crew running 1, 2, 3 right now. They know this track better than most. Wayrock and Darwin side by side. Darwin holds him off for a couple more corners. Wayrock gets it wrong. Down the hill they go. Charlie P at the front of this one. Darwin running second. Oh, battle at the top is Wayrock. And it looks like Bazik getting into each other just a little bit there. Yeehaw, 4-wheel drive action happening. RC Karma's going to take care of that one. We got one breaking down in the middle. Looks like he lost something in the rear end. It's a lowrider. But Charlie P loving the sound of that battle behind him, as that means it is just him and his boy, Darwin Miranda. Charlie P, Darwin Miranda at the front of this one. Still very early on. It's a 25-minute long race. We're only 2:30 into this one. Track getting a lot of sun in between rounds. Our leaders finding the groove right now. Frank's running around on the track looking for parts. He found it. They're like $75 springs, so they don't leave those out there. He's going to try. Nice. All right, so lots of action on the track right now as it looks like Darwin is slowly starting to chip away at the lead of Charlie P. The gap is narrowing. Also just been found out that Ronnie and Aston have a side bet going. They like to make it interesting. They have a gentleman's bet each and every round, and this time I heard it's 100 American dollars. So those guys are duking it out. That is Aston and Bazik, and they are 2 spots apart right now. But meanwhile, at the front of this one, it is Charlie P. and the white tip wonder himself, Darwin Miranda, looking to the inside, looking to the outside, getting a little squirrely. He is fresh off of his surgery. He is out here feeling the flow right now. He's a new man. He had some extra skins removed and finds himself at a very fast pace as he is all over the back of Pangilian. But Miranda getting a little wrong right there, giving him back some time, a 28.1 to a 28.7. That's about what 6/10 looks like. We got a Marshall running to the outside. We got one way off on the opposite side of the track. Thank you, Mr. Hicks. Battle at the front of this one, duking it out right now. The 2 masters of the hose work working together, trying to make it happen. They got a more than a friend's bet. Charlie and Darwin nose to tail. The Marshalls love it. Don't forget to watch your corners, guys. I know it's exciting, but so our leaders. Fatback running third. He is the white truck. And he's several corners back from our leaders, but comfortably in third. Ronnie Bazik in the number 4 spot. Aston running 5th. That's that buddy bet. Then it's Turner, Wayrock, Roosley, and Bowie after that. Leaders coming through the switchback section, guys. Leaders with you in the switchbacks. That is Charlie P. and Darwin Miranda. Charlie hooks up a pipe. Darwin going to move around the outside. Yeah. He's got it. Orange Truck, that'll be leaders with you. Good job. They got by. Give them a little bit of breathing room. Crash traffic in front of second spot runner. Orange Truck, take it easy. That is second spot with you. That is not for position. Give him some space if he gets there, Orange. Leader is now Darwin Miranda fighting through the dust. He's at the high side. Coming down the hill one more time. Charlie P. feeling the flow. He does not battle for position right now. Bobbled there by some lap traffic. Looks like Charlie and maybe Woosley working together. Bit of a contact there. Lap traffic crashes in front of second spot, doing him no favors. Wayrock now got a mirror full of our race leader. That is race leader with you, green and black. Charlie P. through some of the traffic now, going to try to find some open track, put his head down and mark some lap times. But meanwhile, Darwin Miranda chugging away here. 28-2 last time by for Darwin, picking his way through the lap traffic. Him and Wayrock working together well. Darwin across the line, 27-5. Charlie P. got his work cut out for him. Charlie finally got himself some open track, going to try to put his head down. Crosses the line with a 29 flat. The white-tipped wonder of Darwin Miranda working his way through the tabletop section. Gets a little huck-a-buck there over the first side doubles. Touches the tail on the downside. Couldn't be better. Through the sweeper. You're watching the suspension work across the line. 27-4. Charlie P. now coming through the doubles, yellow and white. Number 99 through the sweeper, hipping and hawing, comes across with a 28-4. So right now, Darwin has the measure of second spot and basically the whole track. 7 minutes, 25 seconds down, drivers. 7:25 down. The expert division is planned for pit stops. They all have their pit strategies in place. We got an orange truck coming in. Fuel's going in very, very rapidly. These things hold like a gallon of gas, I think. I don't know. More than my motorcycle. Working together there on the top side. Orange, green, and orange. Be easy on each other, guys. Nice and easy. Oh, Miranda with a bit of a mistake there. Gets himself a little bit sideways. Miranda's lead last time by 10.1 seconds for the white-tipped wonder. That time a 28-6. Charlie P. working through now. Coming through the sweeper. The separation was 10.1. 9.8 now. So Charlie P. starting to make up some time. Watch yourselves in the doubles, guys. Watch yourselves in the doubles. Charlie P. chipping away a little bit. Made up a couple tenths. That may be all it takes. A tenth here, a tenth there. Lots of racing time left to go. Green Truck, second spot with you. Green Truck, second spot with you. Charlie P. in the yellow and white is your second spot runner, guys. Our race leader, Darwin Miranda, coming down the hill around some crash traffic. Nicely done. Charlie at the top of the hill finds some crash traffic, but gets through. Oh, Fatback, third spot, getting it all kinds of wrong. Able to hold on to it. That's fourth spot, rather. Bazik into the third. Fatback fourth. Turner, Bowie, Aston, Wayrock, Woosley. All right, pick up our leader for you. That is Darwin Miranda in the tabletop. Looking to the inside of Fatback. Oh, easy, guys. A little bit of patience goes a long way. Nicely done. Race leader, white truck on the nose, orange and gray on the back. The classic Team Losi paint job. Working his way through the Frowntown section. That's that far side downhill, uphill sweeper. They go up, they crest, they go down, they hit some rumble strips. It's a good time over there. But Miranda continues to lead. Meanwhile, Charlie P. in that second spot trying to work with his lap traffic. Yellow and white is second spot. Going to be with you in the doubles coming onto the straightaway, guys. That is second spot. The yellow and white, number 99. Charlie fighting the truck right now. Looks like it's gone loose on him. He is making up small amounts of time here and there in our leader, but not enough as the traffic. Oh, no. Devastation there for Charlie. He got in the back of some lap traffic, spun around, got hit by more traffic. Good patience, guys. Good courtesy. Try to take care of each other as racers. If you were leading and you came up on lap traffic, let them by. Treat them like you would want to be treated. Well, race leader Miranda coming down the hill in the center section. Over the tabletop he goes, almost downsides the tabletop. That is leader with you. Leader with you in the doubles black truck. Black and red, leader with you. Black and red, leader with you. Leader with you in the sweeper. Leader with you onto the straightaway. Good job. Easy, easy, easy. Give him some space. Thank you. All right, Charlie P. through some of the traffic. Still has one more to deal with. It's Miranda with a 29.1. P with a 27.5. 10.9 the separation. Charlie's got some pace. He's just hoping to find some open track at the right time. Uh-oh. Sounds like maybe Darwin's truck is making some funny sounds. Last time it came by, it was louder than the previous times. Could be an exhaust coupler coming loose. Could be a loose bolt. But it's definitely very loud, and it sounds kind of boggy. Miranda's going to fight through it. It doesn't sound normal. Sounds like maybe a little lean bog on the top end, too. So 13 minutes left to go. Extended main racing here. Anything can happen. Miranda got to try to decide if he's going to have this situation looked at by a pitman. He's got a 14-second lead right now. He could consider doing his gas and go and having him see if something's wrong, but the likelihood of them being able to fix it, that's a whole nother story. Watch yourselves going up the hill, guys. We are clear. And the Charlie P coming through some crash traffic, making the best of it. So the White Tip Wonder making some funny sounds out there. It sounds abnormal as how it was a lap or two ago. I believe the exhaust has an issue coming loose. I'm not sure how these exhausts work, but there's probably a coupler and a zip tie involved. And perhaps those are not doing their jobs anymore. But our race leader, guys, is that white and silver truck. He's going to be coming behind this gaggle of vehicles working their way to the straightaway. Cars peeling off into the pits in front of our leaders. And that is Wayrock in the pits. As well as, I believe, Bowie, maybe Turner. Darwin Miranda, the White Tip Wonder, working through the front side section. He's down the pit lane. We got one upside down in the switchbacks. Upside down in the switchbacks. Darwin still in the front. Charlie after that. Then it's Bazik and Aston rounding out our top four. Bazik and Aston starting to get a little closer for that gentleman's bet. After that, we've got Bowie, Turner, Wayrock, and Woosley. Working together here on the top side section. A little bit of contact side by side. Second spot is the white and yellow number 99 with you, blue truck. That's second spot, second spot, second spot. Leader with you, orange. Leader with you, orange. Orange truck, that is race leader with you. If he gets much closer, we actually to give him some space. I think that's Miranda and Bowie working together nicely. $15 minutes down, 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining in this one. Watch yourselves coming before the doubles. He was trying to save you some steps. It didn't work. All right, looks like Miranda putting Charlie P a lap down. Miranda now coming into the pits. Our leader is in the pit lane. He's up on the wall. Gas is going in. Slowly but surely, Darwin stretching his arms out because they're huge. And back underway, still maintaining his lead while in the pits. Charlie now going to come and circulate, get onto the same lap, but he may be coming to the pits as well. They're racing buddies, they're track crew buddies. They have their pitch strategy with two same gases, one different gases. Who knows what's really happening? But our leader, Darwin Miranda's car, or truck rather, it sounds awful. It's the loudest one out there by a good margin, and that usually means something is wrong, and it looks like, devastation there for Bowie as it comes rolling to a stop. The marshal shook his hands like something was wrong. That usually means a driveline issue. You lose a drive shaft, you lose a clutch, and you just free rev the motor, and nothing goes anywhere. Darwin's truck sounds bad. Seems like it's bogging here and there. Seems like it doesn't want to accelerate, but it's working well for him. He's still turning 28-second lap times, 27s. Charlie P with a 27.8, Ronnie Bazik 28.3, and Bazik and Aston in a battle right now, separated by about a second and a half. The blue and the orange duking it out. I think what it is Darwin took the tip off of his exhaust, and now it's much louder. Or it fell off, or maybe he had it cut off. I don't remember, but something's wrong. 7 minutes and 40 seconds left to go on the master clock, folks. Darwin Miranda from 6th on the grid, showing us our leader, Charlie P. in that 2 spot. Bazik running 3rd. Aston is running 4th.
These two we have on
Aston
camera
and Bazik are, I believe, running nose to tail right now. Fighting over that Chris Benjamin. They're side by side now, catches the pipe, gives him a little shove, swapping positions back and forth. Bazik and Aston across the line, side by side, duking it out for the 3rd spot. Bazik has it now as Aston hooks up a pipe, drops him down just a little bit. And it looks like Charlie P in and out of the pits. 25 minutes total. We are 18 minutes and about 30 seconds into this one. About 6:35 on our master clock now. Bobble there by our leader. Hooks up the pipe. He's got a lap up on Charlie P. I know when they go to dinner tonight, if Darwin takes it home with a lap lead, poor Charlie will never hear the end of it. So for Charlie's sake, I hope he gets back on the lead lap. Leader with you there, black and red. That's 3rd spot. Thank you, black and red. 4th spot will be next. 4th spot will be next. Bazik and Aston duking it out. Aston having no fun in the sweeper. Oh no! Darwin's truck making some horrible noises. It's revving way out and it is not going. He's on the radio. They know something's wrong. He pounds his fist. He knows that's a bad sound. It's not an easy one to repair in the pits. They're taking a look just in case. But devastation here for the white-tipped wonder. Fresh off of his surgery, he's a lightweight individual. Had this one in the bag, a huge lead, and losing what's probably a drive shaft, either an actual shaft or a front or center. His pitman's trying to have a look, hoping they can wedge it back in there. But that is going to allow Charlie P to slowly eke his way back up into contention. He's still in the 2 spot. There is still time for them to repair Darwin's truck, but they're still trying to assess the problem. Everything seems okay, but it's not. Could be a diff failure, could be a pin that fell out and it's wedged back in place. But as we say that, Charlie P comes across to take the lead. Charlie P on lap number 41. Darwin stuck in the pits on lap number 40. Bazik and Aston circling across the line to complete their 41 this time by. Bazik getting a little wrong there. Aston getting it a little wrong as well. devastation for Darwin Miranda. We heard it starting to go south, and then it got worse. We thought it was an exhaust issue. Turns out it wasn't. It was a drive issue. We'll get an update on what exactly happened. And we got more off the track with broken steering. I think that was Bazik. So Bazik having a breakdown as well. The front end's flopping left to right. That's always a bad sign. Few things in fifth scale can you pop that back on, but two dudes popped it back on. That's going to allow Aston to have about a 3/4 track lead. Oh no. Bazik's woes continue as it's not happy yet. They got him back in action. All hope is not lost. But Aston may be looking at a Chris Benjamin with that. Darwin back in the pits, assessing the situation. He's going to buy a new one of whatever broke. Charlie P, though, at the front of this one. Aston in the 2 spot. Turner now into the 3rd spot. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Devastation. Bazik's back in the pits. They're trying to figure out what's going on with that steering. Charlie P, though, our leader, yellow and white. It does kind of look to me like the rear end of Charlie's truck has gotten a lot lower over the duration of this race. It looks like he's going uphill full time. Aston is about, let's see here, 19, maybe 21 seconds off the back of Charlie P. They're on the same lap, just barely. Charlie is out there milking it around right now. 29-second lap times. Not setting any lap records, but keeping his truck alive. 2:20 remaining, folks. This is race number 5, our expert truck division, presented by Vertigo RC. You're enjoying nonstop coverage of the Mod 5th Scale Series. We are here in Antioch, California at Delta RC Raceway. We do appreciate it if you guys are having a good time. Even if you're not, share the link with your friends on your book face or put it on the gram. Tell your friends that love RC or don't. Share the hobby love with the world. 1:45 left to go. Aston and Turner, the battle for that number 2 spot. Aston across the line with a 47 lap. Turner with 46. Wayrock with 45. Woosley with 44. And Charlie P checks in on lap 48 that time by. Our yellow-black leader on the far side, working his way through Frown Town now. Coming back down the hill, hits the speed bump nice and easy. Works his way back down last time by pretty quick, 28:44, all things considered. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Aston, Turner, Waywalk, Woosley, Bazik is the order after our leader, Charlie P. 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, tough break there. That looks like that was maybe Aston getting a little wrong in the double-double section. Getting the ship righted now. 30 seconds. Ooh. Well, that's Woosley. Looks like maybe he lost some drive. Missed the pit lane. I think he got 3-wheel drive is what it sounded like. There's only 10 seconds left to go, guys. 10 seconds. Feel like you should have ran that one out. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, no seconds. Time has expired. Drivers, finish the lap you're on as you cross the line. This time by your 25-minute A main will have been completed. Still got lots of trucks left to finish. Aston is done. Wayrock is done. Turner's done. Here comes Charlie P in the number 99. Put your hands together. He fought through some trials and tribulations to hold on for the win. That is a race. All stop. No more laps. Congratulations go to Charlie. And taking home the win here in our Vertigo RC four-wheel drive expert division. Brent Aston going to take it home in the 2 spot, and most importantly, winning that fresh, clean Benjamin from his homeboy. Turner going to finish in the 3rd spot, Wayrock 4th, and it was Woosley, Bazik, Miranda, Bowie, Beck, and Smith rounding out the order. Charlie P., you are excused from track duties so you can come over and do your post-race interview with Mr. Olson. So Charlie P., after you shut the car down, drink some water, high five, make sure you rub it in Darwin's face that you smoked him, and come on over and have an interview with us, please. The White Tip Wonder failed us tremendously. I thought Darwin was going to win, but not so much.
Charlie P. Nobody can hear this or what? Just can't hear it? Huh?
Us paid announcers, we don't really pay attention to anything. So Charlie P. Oh, look at that. Charlie P's on his way. Dude, how good does it feel to smoke Darwin? So good. He had you beat by a lap, and he threw it all away. Oh, Darwin's going to body slam me later. I'm sorry, Darwin. So, ladies and gentlemen, a Mod Series exclusive. We're going to throw it down to Mr. Olson in our Victory Lane celebration.
Oh, man, he smoked Darwin there, man. You had it. No, Darwin was running an awesome race. I think the drive shaft let go or something like that. So, unfortunate for him, but fortunately for you, you know, you got it. So I think you won this round last year. So you just two-peated it.
Yeah, we did. You know, actually, I wanted Darwin as my racing buddy. He's my friend. He's not just my racing buddy. But I was pulling for him, and I was trying to keep that second. But when he broke, I had no choice. Just took it.
Yeah, you did awesome out there. I know you were going super, super fast, man. Truck looked good. Looked like on the rear shocks, it looked like someone was hydrolocking or something was going on with the rear end.
I was babying it for the last 5 minutes of the race. I noticed it was loose. So on the doubles and on the, switchback coming down, it was coming loose. So I had no choice but to slow down, check up a bit.
No, you did good. You kept it together, and, dude, winning. You did an awesome job. You got it second year. Hope to see you at Bakersfield at our next round. You know, keep this thing up, hopefully, and then come on down to CVR and to Victorville.
Hopefully. We'll see if I can make it or not. I'm going to try. Okay? But we'll see.
Awesome. Well, awesome job, buddy. Great job. And, yeah, we need to get some water and done here and go to it. Appreciate it. We got Mini Brent here. Brent, BJ Aston over here. Dude, I think you just went up $100.
150 actually.
150? So he just got $150. So I think you get to pay me now. It's just like transfers from him to me. Yes. You know, so awesome job out there. You kept it cool. You guys were having an awesome battle. I actually wish that he would have kept his the link on. I think the link popped off.
Hey. We were driving, we were battling, I had fun, and that's all that matters.
Most definitely, you guys were running an awesome race. You guys were battling out, and I thought, you know, he was working on that truck all night, and I told him, I'm like, dude, you're gonna work on this thing. You didn't work on his buggy. He won with the buggy. I'm like, something's gonna happen to the truck. He's like, it better not happen. But you know what? S happens, and you ran an awesome race. Congratulations on your second.
I also want to say, what's up, buddy Christian? We're having fun out here with you, dude. I hope you can be here soon.
Most definitely. So check out Brent's track. His father owns the track in Victorville, and that's SoCal Nitro Raceway. So they'll be starting up, I'm sure, here soon. They'll be our finals. So I'm sure Brent will be out there and do that live thing. I think you might have shut off the mic.
Oh. What's up, buddy? It's Brent. We're having some fun with you out here, dude. Can't wait for you to get back to the track, bud.
Yeah, so little Buddy Christensen, his dad and his uncle out here. Hopefully Buddy's doing well. Get well, Buddy. And we're having fun out here. So we're going to get some water on the track. And you got it, buddy. So we're going to go into the pro races. I'm going to not be on the cam right now, so we're going to get a volunteer camera person. And I got to go get my truck race, see if I can pull home a win. All right, guys, talk to you soon.
Time is now 12, we'll call it 15, official start, or 2:15. Jeez, I just went back in time. I was on Hawaii time for a minute there. 12:30, 2:30, jeez, 2:30, guys, 2:30, start time for our Pro Truck Division, 15 minutes from right about now. Darwin, did you hear all the trash he was talking on his interview? Oh my gosh, it was terrible. He just kept saying how terrible of a driver you are, how he had you covered the whole time. It was ridiculous. I'm just kidding. I didn't even listen to it. I can't hear anything up here. So, folks, 2:30. Gosh, 2:30 start time. If you lost something in the pit lane and you can tell me what it is, someone was nice enough to bring it up to the booth. I won't say what it is because then you'll say it. But if you lost something in the pit lane that's a fairly new part and you want it back, come up to the booth, identify it. We'll give it back to you. Tuning in, everybody. If you are just tuning in, this is the Mod 5th Scale Series from the beautiful Delta RC Raceway in Antioch, California. We're taking a 15-minute break as we get ready for our Pro Mod final race coming up at 2:30 Pacific Standard Time, 15 minutes from right now. Time is now 2:25. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the start. And I still have that mystery piece that was turned in from the pit lane. If you guys are missing something that you brought to pit lane, it's almost a brand new part. Coming up next will be our Pro Truck Division. Brian Sullivan earning the top qualifying honors. Matt Olson in the 2 spot. Daniel Fry will be starting 3rd. And Rick Christian will be starting from our 4th position. We're going to kick that off here in just a couple minutes. Hey, Shannon, I did the math on those laps we were talking about. It doesn't improve your position, but maybe I didn't do the math right. But by my quick calculation, Shannon, you got 23, not 14, but that could be wrong. I'm going to look at it again later. Alrighty, now we are at 2:30, halfway to the top of the hour. I don't know how that works exactly. Race number 6, 1/5 scale, 4-wheel drive, Pro Truck Division, brought to you by our good friends at MOD. The track will be yours in just a few moments. You guys can start bringing them out. Turn marshals, race number 5, Charlie P., Sean Boyd, Brent Aston, Carl Woosley, Fatback, Darwin Miranda, Steve Wayrock, Ronnie Bazik, Jason Turner, and Edward Smith, all out to the track to turn marshal, please. Probably don't all have to come out, but 8 of you should. We should not need volunteer turn marshals, but you never know. Look how official Matt is. He walks out all by himself. Someone else is getting his truck. I'm first, so I'm going to finish. A strut. You got a cameraman, Matt? All right, he's got a cameraman. Who's going to feed me my fun facts during the middle of the race if you're up there driving? Matt had all sorts of backstories for me on the racers, the buddy battles that were happening, who was talking trash. He popped his head in the booth and give me something to talk about. Matt's rad. Can somebody beer me? Just kick it. Just kick it. Yeah. Marshals. Drivers from race number 5, start making your way out here, please, and thank you. Our racers are starting to file into the pit lane. If we can get our marshals out there, we will be ready to release the hounds. And we will be done with our race program, and it will be time for the celebrations. Nobody leave. We got awards going on later. Top 3 in every class gets their picture taken to become famous on the mod Bookface. As well as, I believe Matt usually gives out lots of gift certificates and all sorts of other rad stuff. He's up there smelling his shoes right now. He's like, smells like a win. That's the pro tips. Smell your feet before the start of the race, and then you'll know if you're going to win. Matt says it smells like victory up there. Victory and sweat. Thank you very much, marshals that are making your way out there. I got 3. I need 3 more. This is our pro division. We want to make sure we get all our spots covered. Pick a cone, any cone you want. If you want to double up on a cone and help a homie, by all means, please do. The more the merrier when it comes to turn marshals. Well, 95% of the time. One time I was at a race and there was too many turn marshals, and they wouldn't go. They'd all think the other guy was going, so they'd stop. That didn't work out very well. I got 2 drivers on the driver's stand so far. Brian Sullivan and Matt Olson. Hydrating. Hydration is the key to success in racing and life. They said that Americans are all dehydrated. Like, none of us drink enough water because we drink so much sodas. Well, I drink a lot of beer, but I don't know if that's true or not. I feel pretty hydrated. But for the most part, if you guys are ever not feeling good, drink some water. I tell my kid this all the time. She's always whining. I'm like, just go drink some water, stupid. And 5 minutes later, she's fine because everybody's a little dehydrated. So I know water's not any fun. It's not cool. And just drink it. Don't squirt that stuff in there. Refined sugars is the downfall of mankind. You want to stay away from that stuff. Pro tip, Charlie's Health Tips. And if you've ever seen me exercise, you'll know those are valuable tips. You'll find very few people that are lazier than I am. If you guys want a good story, go over and talk to Darwin and ask him about his surgery and how he became the white-tipped wonder. It's a little graphic, so make sure there's no kids standing around. Look, he's asking him right now. Darwin's going to tell him it's gross. If you guys watched the interview, I forget which race it was, but Darwin was doing comedy in the background of the interview with the hose. It's quite funny. It's well worth scrolling through all the interviews. I had 3 drivers. Now I'm back down to 2. I'm pretty sure all the pro guys have been spending the whole morning rebuilding their car top to bottom. All new screws, all new plastics, but same crappy beat-up bodies. So you got that going for you. You guys ever go racing and you got a lucky body that somehow you run clean runs and it doesn't get scratches on it, and then once you scratch it, you never run that body clean again? Like, no clean races anymore. I used to race touring car all the time, and our local track, there was a lot of carnage because they didn't have barrier boards. It was just flat boards. So if you made it through a night without some folds or roof scratches in your body, that body was the one for next week as well. If you could keep it through 2 weeks, you were victorious 3 weeks in a row every single time. Lucky bodies, lucky body clips. I had lucky wheel nuts for a very long time, too. Turned out that's not a good thing because wheel nuts wear out. I don't know if you know that, but pro tip. wheel nuts wear out. All right, I got a lot of turn marshals out there. I probably need one more at the top of the hill, which I'm sure we'll get just in the nick of time. I got 4 trucks, 4 drivers. Let's kick the tires, light the fires. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get underway with our 6th and final main event of the afternoon here at the Mod 5th Scale Championship Series. Brought to you by Mod and many, many more. This is our 4-wheel drive Pro Truck Division presented by MOD themselves. That's a slow pull start. Matt's truck doesn't want to start. Oh, it started. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, there it goes. I saw the smoke. I thought it wasn't going to start. Those were priming pulls. Are we missing marshals at the top of the hill? I thought we had one up there, and he was hiding in the bushes. I need somebody out of race number 5, maybe 2 of you to come on out and help us. Charlie P., Sean Bowie, Brent Aston, Carl Woosley, Fatback Miranda, Wayrock, Bazik, Turner, and Smith. 2 of you that are not already out there, come on out and help us, please. You should be out there. People marshaled for you. You got a marshal for them. I see Darwin's. I don't know everybody's name, but I know Darwin's out there because he's the white tip wonder. He showed me. No, he didn't. It's gross. Gross. But we do need a couple marshals out there. Mr. Bowie, we could use you at the top of the hill. That's him. Mr. Aston, we could use you at the top of the hill. Mr. Aston, if you're not out there, come and join us. Mr. Woosley, if you could come out and join us. Oh, Mike's coming to tell me something. Okay. And, so they're going to run out after it starts, or they have to pit? No, he's right there right now. Okay. 10-4. All right. So, sure. If we need Wayrock or Bazik or Turner or Smith to send a marshal out to the top of the hill. We need one more marshal, guys. Come on. I thought I made it through the whole day without asking for marshals. You're ruining our perfect streak. You know who you are. If you were in the last race and you're not out here marshaling right now, come on out and join us. There's free waters and an autographed dollar bill from Matt Olson himself. I'm not even kidding. I'm kidding. You don't get $1. You just don't get yelled at anymore for not turn marshaling when you're supposed to. There were 10 trucks in that last race. There should be people out there. I need them at the top of the hill at the split decision is the bummer. You got to go up the hill at the top side. Thank you very much, kind sir. You're the best. All right. Track's open. Don't hit the marshals. You know, I feel all your guys' pain on this turn marshaling situation. I alluded to this yesterday. It's why I stopped racing, because I hate turn marshaling. I'm a pretty small person. I have a fast metabolism, but I'm not a healthy individual. So when I go out and I turn marshal for electric racing is only 5 minutes, and you have to win sprint twice, and you can't recover for 4 more races afterwards, it makes you feel like less of a man. But it's all right. I'm super good at RC cars now. I won a race in 2004. You may have heard of it. The Reedy race. That's right. Champion. Marshals are in position. We're getting them checked in right now. We got Fry and Christian checked in, looking for Sullivan and Mod. Matt puts himself in the computer as Mod. It's weird. So this is our pro division. They'll be making pit stops in this as well. So pit stop strategy will come into effect. I'm not sure if they need the pit stop or not is the thing. They do? They can't run 25 minutes? How long can they run? 20 minutes? 15 is it? Oh, all right. So we'll probably be expecting pit stops before the 15-minute mark, but after the 10-minute mark. Sullivan is extremely happy with his truck. He did 2 laps and he brought it in. I'll let you guys decide when we're ready. There's only 4 of you. You make smart decisions as a group. I like it. Two of them coming into the pit lane now. And third one. Watch yourself there. Watch it. Matt wants another lap. He needs more flow. I'm gonna admit I'm slightly biased. I don't want to lie, but Matt's truck looks like an electric 4-wheel drive buggy the way he wheels that thing around the track sometimes. Does all sorts of goofy angles and funny things. It's all that wheel wiggling. All righty, looks like we're ready to get this one underway. Everybody pulling into the pits to top them off. The grid order will be Sullivan on the 1, Olson on the 2, Fry on the 3, Christian on the 4. Remember, you're getting some heat in the clutches, making sure the throttle is tuned for maximum accelerations. Oh, Matt asked for more needle adjustments. He wanted it richer and or leaner. Is that how these work? Yeah. If you're just tuning in, this is Fifth Scale Racing. These guys use 2-stroke weed eater motors in these things, basically. It's not really a weed eater motor, but it's what it sounds like. It's more expensive than the most expensive weed eater you're going to come across, and it's just the engine. Race carbs, race cranks, race pistons, spark plugs. It's super fancy. All right. Turd marshals are at the ready. This is our A Main Pro Truck Division at the 2020 Mod Series here at Delta RC Raceway. Good luck, turn marshals. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And they are off like a bunch of angry moo cows, working their way through turns 1 and 2. Sullivan hooks a rut. Olson right behind him, a little bumping and banging in the back as they hook up. No harm, no foul. Order changes at the back, remains the same at the front. 25 minutes of racing action ahead of us, folks. This is not even lap number 1 yet. Sullivan, our top qualifier, working through the sweeper section across the line now. Olson in tow with Christian and Fry rounding out our running order. Throughout qualifying, these drivers were very close. And we expect nothing less here in our final event. They've had their teams of mechanics toiling away on their trucks all night long, making sure they have crossed all the T's and dotted all the I's. Sullivan and Olson running nose to tail, just getting a feel for each other. A 26.9 to a 26.4. Behind them, Christian and Fry, 27.2 to a 27.4. And Olson already starting to close that little bit of gap that was there on Sullivan, letting him know he is right with him. We're barely a minute into this one. 24 minutes left to go, and the battle at the front heating up. Olson looks to the inside. Sullivan slams the door right in his face and says, "I don't think so, sir." Through the sweeper they go, down the straightaway, through the step down. Olson getting the tires up on top of the pipe. Sullivan running a little wide. Olson takes a look, tries to find the traction. Can't get the grip. Sullivan holds on for now. Over the tabletop they go. Sullivan getting the downside. You see that little bit of downside gave him about a 3 or 4/10 gap. It's the little things that make the difference. And as I say that, he gives some of it back in the sweeper. He gets way out into the Roos Nation. We got one way off the track here on the near side. Looks like that was Fry having a bad time with the sweeper. Reins it back in. Sullivan now working through our double section. There's doubles 1 and doubles 2. Olson biding his time. Sullivan trying to see if he can find a little bit more pace. Looks very comfortable right now. His truck is rear end's following the front end. It's not doing anything funny. Kind of running his own race and letting Matt do funny things behind him. You see both of them there working that tabletop section a little bit different. Sullivan coming up just a bit short on that double, but luckily rides it out. That allows Matt to roll up right behind him. Tries to take a look, but nothing doing. Sullivan slams the door. Olson tries to the inside, drives up on the back of him, taps the brakes, lets him go. No harm, no foul. They continue to race on. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Side by side coming down the hill. Olsen has had enough. Starting to put the pressure on Sullivan now. Feels like the truck is better and he better capitalize. As I say that, gets a little buck wild. Separation was 0.2. Now it is 1 full second as they cross the line. But as we can see, looks like Olsen able to make up that gap with relative ease. A couple good corners followed by a couple bad corners. Drops him down a bit. Sullivan takes a deep sigh of relief. He's got some breathing room. Going to use the track to his advantage. Run the fast lines. A lot of times in these situations, somebody gets a bit close. You kind of got to take away the fast line from yourself to protect the race line. Sullivan had to do that for a few laps because Olsen was all over. Now trying to take advantage of this and hit his marks. 26.8 to a 26.7 last time by for our leaders. Sullivan found the magic through the tabletop. A little risk and reward there. That tabletop section has been a lap time breaker for many racers this weekend. They can hit that downside. It's good for several tenths of a second, which you wouldn't think. 26.3 to a 26.2 that time by. Olsen continues to close that gap bit by bit, but both of them continue to improve their lap times each time by. Sullivan now getting that downside on the tabletop. You see Olsen getting a little squirrely there. Sullivan downside in the double. Olsen doing the same. So that section there for Sullivan a bit better. We'll get their gap. Last time 0.8, this time 1.2. But we are not even at the 5-minute mark. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Sullivan and Olsen at the front. Meanwhile, it is Rick Christian holding down that third spot. He's got a pretty solid lead over Fry at this time. 27.8 for Christian last time by. Fry did a 27.2 his last lap. This time by going to go a 27.9. Back to the action at the front. Yellow checkerboard and gray truck with the yellow wheels. Our current race leader, Mr. Brian Sullivan. 26.7 last time by. Very average lap time for these two. Mod got it a bit wrong, did a 27.3, paying the price as you see him dropping off just a little bit. Sullivan with some breathing room there. Got way out into the fluff. Bit of a miscue. Last time across the line, 1.8 seconds was the separation. This time across the line, only 1.3. So with that little bobble, half a second, which if you do the math is 30% of the gap. And it's 40%, sorry. Oh, we got one upside down at the switchback, so watch it coming in here. Upside down car, he's to the outside. You should be out. Leader with you there. Leader with you next. You know what to do. Sullivan across the line, 27.7 last time, 26.4 this time. Olsen with a 27.1 separation, 2 full seconds. So Olsen biding his time right now. Sullivan's starting to feel that flow. He's been down in the 26s most of the time. Olsen finding that rhythm for his truck, finding where he's comfortable. Meanwhile, Sullivan is just checking boxes off. That's a lead lap. That's a lead lap. That's a lead lap. 26.7 that time by for Sullivan. Olsen losing a bit of time there, but lots left. 6:25 on the master clock. 18:35 remaining. Four-wheel drive Pro Truck Division here at the Mod Series. We are in Antioch, California, sunny Northern California, about a couple hours north of San Fran, northeast. Yes. Brian Sullivan leads the way in our A final in our Pro Truck Division. Olsen in the 2 spot. Christian running third, and Daniel Fry rounding out the field. Fry just checked in with his new quick lap, a 26.7 last time by. So Fry starting to take some notes off Olsen as he picks up those braking points and lines. Sullivan getting way out into the fluff, saying hi to the turn marshals. Catches the pit lane as he goes down the straightaway. Gives back a bunch of time, but still has the lead. Sullivan got into the fluff coming through the sweeper. Got a little buck wild down the straightaway. Caught the pit entrance. Went rear over tea kettle, if you know what I'm saying. It was all sorts of bad. Got her reined in down now next to the pipe. Olsen trying to reel him in. Last time by 3.6. This time by 3.1. So Sullivan's all-night wrench session paying off as his truck is working very well right now. Working his way through the double section, touches the top, kicks the pipe. Olsen downsides. That's going to do him some favors. 29 flat for Sullivan last time by. Working his way through the sweeper this time by. Checks in 26-6. Olsen across 26-9, so staying in contact nicely. 8 minutes, 15 seconds down, 16:45 remaining. My stat master tells me that, generally speaking, when you're driving punched in a fifth scale, you can get around 15 minutes of runtime. So expect these guys to do pit stops after 10 minutes, before 15 minutes, so they can make it to the end. And I don't know, 8th scale pit stops are kind of exciting. 5th scale pit stops, you can't even tell anything's happening. So keep a close eye on that action. Sullivan with a 26-6, Mod with a 26-3 that time by making up some valuable time. Through the switchback sections they go. Sullivan getting out in that fluff. Little counter steer there through the sweeper. Coming into the pit. Sullivan coming down the pit lane. They got the truck up on the wall. The two-man job. Fuel going in. You see the wiggle. You see the shake. And they got to get it full because they got 15 minutes of racing action ahead. That gives the top spot to Mr. Matt Olsen right now. Olsen working through some traffic. A little bit of contact. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Up and down the hill they go. Olsen through the sweeper. On the gas going fast. 27 flat that time by. We'll get Sullivan's outlap. They were about 3 seconds apart before before Sullivan's pit stop. He cut out on a 39-second, 10.4 second separation. We are at 15 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this one. Sullivan going to have to do about a 15, 16-minute run. Chances are they are aware of their fuel mileage, and they should be good to go. He got his pit stop out of the way while the track was clean. Won't have to interrupt his rhythm for the rest of the race and just go out and hit his marks. Olsen with a 27.9. Sullivan with a 27.4, making up just a little bit of time. All white truck of Olsen working his way through the sweeper. Got the black wheels. Oh, bobble there by Sullivan. He is off in Shadowland. Upside down in no man's land. That'll be a long one. Sullivan making a bit of a bobble there through the far side section. I did not see what happened. I just saw a marshal in motion, looked up, and there was no yellow gray truck on the track. So Sullivan checks in this time by 36.6. 20 seconds now the gap between he and Olsen. And as we said, anything can happen here in these extended main events. Still got 14 minutes remaining. Sullivan going to try to get back on his horse now. Pressure's on. Olsen not known to make a lot of big mistakes, but neither is Sullivan. Sullivan with a rare bobble a lap ago. Cost himself about 10 seconds or more. Going to try to hammer down, hit his marks. Deep calming breaths are probably the key to success. Olsen with a 27 flat. Sullivan with a 27.2. So Olsen still with the advantage, gapping. Sullivan trying that downside through the tabletop. Olsen playing it a little safe, goes tippy toes. 13 minutes and 25 seconds. Oh, Sullivan gets it wrong coming through the sweeper, goes for the wild ride. We'll go down a lap to Olsen now. Sullivan not happy on the driver's stand. Unforced error, getting a little bit loose and trying to hold on to her. Deep calming breast drivers. Safety first is the key. Sullivan going to put his head down now. He knows he's got to turn in some hot times. With the crash, came across with a 28-second lap time to Olsen's 26. Olsen +1 right now. 56 laps in the books for him. 26 laps in the books for him. 25 laps in the book for Sullivan. So our leader's running nose to tail, but a lap down now for Sullivan. That being said, Olsen still has to make his pit stop. Sullivan stopped earlier, less gas out of the tank, quicker pit stop. Olsen stopping later, going to take longer to put the gas in the tank. Olsen was down by about 3 or 4 seconds when Sullivan came in. I don't think that the pit stop's going to make up that difference, but As we've said many times before, anything can happen here as we have moved past the halfway mark. 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. The Mod Series here at the beautiful Delta RC Raceway in Antioch, California. We thank everybody for tuning in. If you're enjoying the show, let your friends know. Share it on your medias. The Bookface, the Gramsta Inn, all those fun things. Let them know. Copy the link. Say how much fun you are having watching this racing action. As 4-wheel drive pro truck division past the halfway mark, 11 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Our race leader plus 1 lap is Mr. Olson after some unfortunate mistakes, or bad luck, I'll say, for Mr. Sullivan. He had one in the short chute on the backside, one coming through the sweeper that both required a marshal assist. Now, a crash is one thing, but a marshal assist that's 10 seconds right there. Oh, Olson trying to come up the hill, gets it wrong. The truck says no thank you, turns sideways, hooks a dry rut, and that's going to give Sullivan a glimpse of hope as he knows if he can get back by Olson and run some hero laps in clean track, he could gap all the way back around. We still have just under 11 minutes left to go in this one, folks. It is not over yet. We saw several races throughout the day fall apart in the last couple minutes, maybe even before. We had one guy lose a servo on the last lap. We had a bunch of qualifiers go down that way as well. Trials and tribulations of mechanicking your RC car can be very, very difficult. Stuff you think shouldn't wear out just falls off. You don't know why. So Olson doing himself lots of favors, continuing to stretch that gap. 29.6 seconds the lead right now. 26.9 to a 27.8 that last time by. Sullivan just trying to find his pace back. He's got low 26s in that truck. But when you're trying to do them, very hard. When you're not trying to do them, they just sort of happen. You know he's got a long road to hoe, as they say. We are 15 minutes and 30 seconds into this one. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Past the halfway mark. Olson on the track this whole time. He'll be due in for a pit stop at any moment, and that's when things can change. You come into the pit, sometimes you lose the fire, sometimes you crash on the way in, you crash on the way out. Your pitman could spill gas all over your tronics. Nobody wants that. Olson getting through the traffic, no muss, no fuss. 26.9 last time by for Mr. Olson. He's got a fast lap of a 25.7 early on. Fast lap for Sullivan, a 26.2, 27 flat. The fast lap for Christian, 26.6 the fast lap for Fry. Olson across the line one more time, 26.999. Sullivan across, 27.1. So the all-white truck, your race leader, got the black wheels, got the big mod stickers on the side. His name is Matt Olson. His company is called Matt Olson Designs. He is leading the way right now in our Mod 5th Scale Series. Coming into the pits not very cleanly, and that's what we were talking about. Got her a little buck wild on the way in, slid off the railing. Luckily, he's got lots of friends to help him out. They took care of it. His servo still works. He's making sure. Gas is in, down, and away. So that's what Sullivan was waiting for, because now all bets are off. When we get the gap this time by, we'll know what the score to settle is. Olson into the pits at the 16.5 minute mark. We're at 17 minutes right now. 8 minutes or so remaining. Sullivan across the line. 26.8 that time by. Olson on his out lap from the pits, holding on to lead with a 44 flat. So got a bunch of time back for Sullivan. He's going to have to run a pretty much flawless final section here if he wants a chance at this one. 7:20 on the master clock, drivers. Olson by himself, Sullivan getting lots of love in the traffic. They even give him some patience as he waves the back end at him. He was saying thanks. Oh, almost devastation down the hill, but his cat-like reflexes saved it. Saw him snap the wheel to the right so it wouldn't fall over. Sullivan trying to collect his thoughts now across the line. 27.6. 2 seconds made up on Olson. Olson with a very rough 29-second lap that time. Separation is only 12 seconds between Olson and Sullivan now. You see Olson across the line dropping down. Sullivan coming into the doubles now. 26.3 that time by for Olson. He's making up for that 29. He says, I'm sorry about that, folks. My fans don't like 29s, but Sullivan's still quicker, 26.2. So even on Olson's best, Sullivan matching him lap for lap right now. You see both of them taking it real easy. They found the spots with the big kind of bumps and ruts, and they're going tippy-toe through there. But it is still yielding them 26-second lap times. As Olson checks in with a 26.4 last time by. Sullivan coming across. It looked clean to me, but 27.3 not doing himself any favors. You see that gap starting to widen just a bit now. 13.3 seconds, the separation between Olson and Sullivan. That is not enough for Olson to relax. 10 seconds is the give or take on a bad crash. So Sullivan hoping that Olson makes a mistake. 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, drivers. Olson trying to put a checkpoint on his weekend. He's been running around like a madman, doing interviews, doing track work. He's been working the hose. Luckily, he's got somebody to help him work on his truck the whole weekend. He got outdone in qualifying, and no one likes that. But wrapping it up here with a, so far, solid run. 27.3 last time by to Sullivan's 28.6. As Olson continues to stretch that gap. 5 minutes, drivers. 5 minutes officially on the clock. Olson babied it through the sweeper. You see that oh so rhythmic brat. Now to the far side. He did a casual 27.5 that time by. Sullivan quickening 27.4. Oh, Olson getting it wrong coming up the hill, and instead of trying to go for it, goes single because he's got the time to spare. Still does a 27.5, so playing it safe. The truck is working. 4:15 to go. Our sixth and final main event of the day, Pro 4-Wheel Drive Truck Division, presented by our Mod Series. Fifth scale racing action brought to you up and down the state of California and through the greater tri-state area. We bring you lots of fun action, and Sullivan bringing it into the pits. Looks like having a problem coming out of the main straight and says, I have had enough. It is not doing what it needs to do. So that is going to hand this one to Olson. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Still on the master clock. Christian about a lap and a half back, shows us 19 seconds on our leaderboard. Fry has an opportunity now to move into that third spot. Christian going to bump up into second, this time across the line. Olson coming into the pits for some more gas. He says, I don't got enough gas, I want more gas. They give him a quick splash and go for safety. He gets back out there. He's on 47. Christian's on 46. Fry will be on 46 this time by, officially moving into that third spot. And Sullivan and his crew are off the stand, going to go assess the situation. Olson now with open track in front of him. Christian in the 2 spot. He is going to be the yellow-white that's behind him. And Fry running third, the other all-white truck. He's got yellow wheels. 2 minutes and 2:50 remaining. While this is winding down, take a moment to thank everybody for tuning in on the YouTubes, the book faces, especially if you're on Live RC joining us. I will take a moment to say if you are interested in timing and scoring software, look up LiveTime. Even I can use this stuff, and that's saying a lot. It's fairly intuitive once you get the hang of it. If something's wrong, you can fix it. Something uncommon with scoring software. So shout out to Scory and the gang, Brandong, Jensen, and my boy Bob and the rest of the crew over there. You guys do great work. They don't sponsor me for giving them plugs about how good their scoring software is. I'm just glad that I can use it once in a while. 2 minutes left to go in this one. Olson continues to lead the way right now. That all-white mod truck full of mod accessories and MIP wrenches to tighten it all down. I bet you Matt has every single mod accessory on that car, and maybe some that aren't out yet. Definitely has a cheater body. 1:45 left to go. Olson has to keep it between the pipes. He's got about a lap lead on the field right now, but that is not enough to stop. He'll have to run this one to the end, because if he flames out even on like second to last lap or breaks the truck, they'll get right back around him, and a finish beats a no finish every time. Oh no! As I say that, on one side Christian goes for a tumble, and on the other side Fry goes for a tumble. Both of them pushing a little bit hard and giving Matt a bit more cushion for the pushing. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute remaining. 24 minutes completed in this one. Pro Truck Division presented by Mod. It is Olson, Christian, and Fry as our top three right now. Early retirement. Sullivan suffered a mechanical. Olson with that counter steer in the air. All you kids watching at home, you wonder why they wiggle the tires in the air. It's to slow the truck down and position it for the turn they're going into. It actually changes the angle of the front end, brings it down, so if you're going a little quick, you give her a wiggle or whip it, and you can get her to downside. And you'll see a lot of the top drivers, a lot of front input while they're in the air, so it lands steering the right way. Olson real good at that. Kinwald used to teach all the kids that stuff back in the day. And we're coming up on 5 seconds. Olson going to be out on his victory lap right now. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, no seconds. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on as you cross the line this time by. You will be done. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for Mr. Matt Olson, taking home the win in our Pro Truck Division, presented by Mod. In a victory, Bernie. I like that. That is a race. Bring him in, shut him down, all stop. Matt Olson going to take it home. 55 laps, 25 minutes, and 20 seconds. Christian going 53 in a 25:01. And Fry only 9 seconds off the back of Christian going 53 in a 5:10. Great job, guys. That is going to wrap it up for our racing action. I think Matt's going to interview himself at the end of this one, so we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty sure they're going to let you guys run some practice if you want to, because it's only 10 after 3, and if some of you may have some scores to settle with this track and want to get some hot laps, some of you may be already in your car driving home. We do have awards ceremonies coming up, so don't leave. If you got a top 3, we're going to do pictures and awards. Matt's got some prizes for you. It's going to be a real good time, and I think he's going to interview himself live on the stream right now. You should do it. Stand on both sides.
You're good. You're good. No, Darwin. Huh? We're gonna get Darwin. Darwin is really good. We gotta wrap it up here. You're good. Okay, get him. Go get him real quick. We're gonna go get the track representative here. Hope you guys like the feed and the racing. Truck handled well. It was a little bit loose in the main. I don't know. I probably should have dialed in some rear toe into it, I think. But J Concepts tires, handling awesome. All the mod goodies. Go to modspeedshop.com. Get the clutch. We'll have the clutches really soon. Those have been selling really well. V4 shocks. That's what all the main guys are running. Header lock kit, gaskets. We carry all the parts, all the upgrades. So go on modspeedshop.com. You want all the fast stuff. And it handled it this weekend. It was good. Truck was flawless. So let me get Buddy Darwin here, kind of sign us out here throughout the weekend.
He is interviewing himself.
You can interview me.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that he's zoomed out.
Yeah, if we're framed.
Yeah, we're good.
No pelvic thrusts. Matt, congratulations.
Thank you, buddy.
That was a fantastic run. Not quite wire to wire. It was a pretty heater run. How did it come together for you?
It was good. It was good. The entire truck was awesome. I felt it was a little bit loose when the track dried out. The truck really likes a little bit of moisture in the track, so I kind of felt it go away a little bit, but I just had to kind of search with my throttle just to kind of find traction. And yeah, it came back up as the tires wore. It kind of started to stick more, started blue groove out there, and truck was handling awesome. I just had to just keep composed and, you know, just be smart.
So early on, you and Brian were kind of nose to tail the whole time. Were you buying your time, or were you waiting for the truck to come in?
I wasn't pushing it at all. I was just chilling. I was not even pacing him, just going kind of my own, just normal pace. And he was going fast as well. You know, he's a very good driver, and his truck's really good. And he just had, unfortunately, he had crashes, you know, that took him out of it. You know, the first crash was basically the dagger. You know, when you get to these pro classes, you know, you're so on the edge and they're so good at guys that if you crash, you're done. So yeah, it's unfortunate for him, but it was a good battle. I know it would have been really good if he didn't crash when I had my pit, and yeah, it would have been a lot of fun. So, but it is what it is. Had a super good time out there. Thank you for everybody. Thank you to you. You know, awesome on the mic, and it was just it was a good weekend. I think everybody really enjoyed it.
So now I have one question: are you undefeated at the Mod Series in Pro Class?
I've lost once.
Oh, I did not know. To Sullivan.
Not this year. Last year, first race, me and him were battling, and I was in the lead. And lap traffic, I went over a triple and clipped my car, and then sent me back, and then he ended up beating me on that first one. Other than that, yes, I'm undefeated.
Nice work. That's a good way to start. That way you have nothing to lose from there on out. Well, Matt, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. I want to thank Matt for bringing me out here. I've worked with a couple race organizers in my day, and they assign people to do things. Not this guy. He runs around handing out waters, rounding up marshals. So hats off to Matt. If you guys want to have a good time, find a Mod Series in your area and go race. It is a really good time. Maybe you'll get to meet me, but you'll at least get to meet Mr. Olson, and that is a good time. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Thank you again, Charlie, and thank you for your hard work. If you need an announcer, this is the second guy. This is the guy. So hopefully, maybe in Madeira. I see you next.
So. We got dates scheduled. I'm going to try to make that happen.
See what's going on. If you want to come down to Bakersfield, let me know.
Do they have AC?
1 month.
Do they have AC? Give me AC. I'll be there.
There won't be AC, but I'll get you cold Modelo's all
right.
weekend.
That works.
Good job, buddy. Where'd Darwin go? He was here.
Hey, Darwin, are you still here? Matt wants to talk to you. If you're still here, throw something really high into the air. Don't do that. But, Darwin, if you're here, come on down. Matt wants to have a word with you. Matt is down in our victory lane. Take it away, Mr. Olson.
We got Rick Christian here. Dude, going fast all weekend long. You're always there in the hunt. You know, truck was working good. Didn't have any failures. You know, how was this track comparatively to yesterday?
For me, it was slower, but it was a lot of grip.
Okay.
A lot of grip. Truck didn't feel like it would turn. Didn't feel like it would turn too much. I feel like it was broke. Feel like it wasn't broke. Fun trying to chase you guys around.
That's a lot of fun. Mine actually felt a little bit looser. I was like trying to search for traction on the thing. It was mine likes a little bit of moisture in the track.
Yeah, my tires, front right one is completely bald. Completely bald. I want to say what's up to my little buddy, Michael Christian. What's up, little buddy? Hopefully you get back to the track soon.
Yeah, so definitely, again, we made a shout-out to Buddy Christian before. You know, thank you so much. You know, he's battling it out, fighting a good fight. So hope to see you soon, buddy, at the races, and hope you can come kick my butt in fifth scale one of these days. So we'll get. I don't know if Darwin's going to come. I think he's done. Is he there? He's coming. He's coming. What are you doing? Come on. We got Darwin over here. He's like the Delta.
Whatever you do, don't ask him to tell you why he's the white tip wonder.
It's like is this PG? Is it PG? I don't think it's PG. I don't think that's PG.
It's like
No,
NC-17.
I'm going to interview you. We got main track representative. Dude, you had it.
Yeah.
You had it out there.
The truck felt great. Thanks to your help as far as getting the truck set up, and the engine was phenomenal. After you told me how to drive it and on the pipe, and I'm watching you drive, and I'm seeing the lines. I ask everybody what lines they take, and I just took it. And thanks to Jake and Delta RC, and the new Bartolone engine was awesome. It was phenomenal. And just with Jake's help, and I was talking to Charlie on the stand, we're just trying to pull ahead, pull far away, get as far away from the pack as we could, and Charlie and I would work together. Truck was absolutely awesome. Great setup. Track was great. But at the end, towards the back section, I just had nothing from outside the turn, off the jump, and I'd have to say I was pretty distraught. I just wanted to win. I just wanted to beat Steve Wyrau. It's Wyrau. But it's okay. I have a lot of fun at the Mod Series, and you guys are great, awesome. And again, thanks to Delta RC for always taking care of us and everything and helping us out. And this track, great people, fifth scale, get into it. But yeah, I'm very disappointed. But at least my buddy Charlie got first place.
Charlie got it, but these guys down at Delta are awesome. Delta RC Raceway, check them out. They got fully stocked hobby shop. They got fifth scale stuff here. I'm hoping soon that Craig lets us have some fifth scales here.
Yeah, Craig, if you're gonna watch this, I'll tell you right afterwards. We got to get this racing going on. It's a lot of fun. People with fifth scale, sorry about my back sweat, but fifth scale, it's where it's at. We just have a lot of fun, a lot of disappointments too, because these trucks, they just have so much power, and I just want to just keep ripping, and everybody rips, and when you keep ripping full throttle, brop, you brake. But as long, next time I'm going to get Steve Wyrau. That's all that matters to me. But congrats, Steve. And Charlie.
Thank you so much. Yeah, these guys are our crew, Steve Wyrau and Charlie and Darwin. They were watering out here the entire time. Main guy, Craig, of Delta RC. We're going to have some fifth scale racing out here, practice, racing, club racing, 8 scale. Obviously, the cars can both cars can handle the similar track. And everybody had a ton of fun, and it was a really good time. So looking forward to the next one. We will be at Bakersfield on the 17th to the 19th of July, so that's in about 1 month's time. And we'll go and resume there, see who's going to be the fifth scale champion of the U.S. So it's Mod Fifth Scale Championships with some 8 scale in it. And want to just spread the love of the RC hobby and hope you guys love the coverage this weekend. We're going to end it now. And I got to go do some trophy presentations and everything. I wish I could display it. It's just I don't have the camera over there. So anyways, guys, have an awesome day. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to Delta RC Raceway, all the sponsors, and everything's been awesome. So if you need anything, hit me up on this page, Mod. Go on over to modspeedshop.com. Check out some stuff. And if any tracks out there need some live coverage or anything like that, definitely get a hold of us. So anyways, guys, you have a blessed day. We'll talk to you soon, and a very happy Father's Day. Bye-bye.